Okay. Probably need to turn down my turn down my iPad to keep from getting sniped by the NFL. Don't need that. So yeah, gonna be a weird stream today, folks. As you can see on my other screen, we are doing a Madden 25 fantasy draft in a big league. I've had the Discord thing in my chat or in my description for the last little bit. So yeah, just got a couple. Oh, we got a little bit to build up. Kickoff for Denver and the Raiders is basically the same time we start the draft. I have no idea where I'll be picking. I had to pick the Broncos, of course. So I am the Broncos in this league. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Might actually put on my compression sleeve here. We in the Orange Crush jersey, baby. Oh yeah. Good old Johnny Elway. Gotta do it to him. But, yeah. Not a whole lot going on in terms of, stuff. Not doing a whole lot. Sorry, I have my water up here. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be interesting. I probably just need to run the game audio through my headset so I don't get sniped by the National Football League. But here we are. Here we are. So I am just watching Red Zone right now. Just on my iPad with NFL Plus, which I probably need to refresh right now. Maybe. Work with me here. So yeah, Denver and the Raiders kick off at 2:05. In the meantime, I will be doing a live fantasy draft. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to just have to do the best I can here. But we will make it work. We'll make it work, folks. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. We are about half an hour from Raiders versus Denver, and we are 25 minutes from kickoff of the draft. So we are, again, it's going to be interesting. I'm still getting everything set up. So bear with me. If you're in from the Discord, what's up? Let me know that you're repping the league here. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. But yeah, man, I'm shocked that Kansas City is, they're kind of playing down to Carolina. Like, it's 27-19, which is fine, but, like, that's a one-possession game. I am shocked that the Chiefs are kind of playing down. Oh, Panthers almost got the stop on that 3rd and 1, too. I am rooting for the Panthers so bad because I think it'd be funny. Bryce Young is actually playing really well as well. Last time I checked, I want to say it was like 18 for 30-something. I want to say about 245 yards. He had a touchdown. Like, Panthers aren't playing bad. Bryce Young actually kind of looks like a competent NFL quarterback, which, good for him. Good for Mr. Bryce right there. I'm happy for him. Texans have a 1-point lead here. They were on upset alert not too long ago, and they still kind of are. Stroud looking for a guy. Couldn't find him. Not a great throw. So that'll be 4th and 3 for the Texans right there. And then Minnesota had a 4th and 1 against the Bears. They're winning 24-10. They don't get it. So that is just kind of whatever for them. So that's great. I'm going to go plug this in the Discord one more time. Because why not? Maybe. Hopefully I didn't just completely cook my OBS right there. Okay, no, we're good. I was really hoping I didn't completely cook the OBS. Fairbairn nailed his field goal, so yeah. Lions are beating the Chiefs, which I predicted. The Colts do not have the firepower to beat the Lions. And yeah, Panthers still have a chance to get a stop right here. Which, dude, if the Panthers beat the Chiefs, it would be crazy. That shit would be nuts, dude. That would be absolutely nuts. We do have the live scoreboard up top as well. So that'll be cool. It's going to be just like last week with the Falcons game. I'm going to keep updating the scoreboard as we go. Try and give the best commentary I can in between my draft picks. So that should be pretty damn great. What it do, D-Hodge? Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you're doing well. This is just kind of my Broncos channel. I do have a gaming channel. I debated doing this whole thing on just my actual gaming channel. But with me doing the stream that I'm doing right now, with it being the Broncos versus Raiders live react thing, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. We're just going to do it here. It's going to be a weird, probably one-off stream, because I will be streaming the games that we play on my gaming channel. I put that in the description if you want to check that out. If you want to like the stream as well, get it out to more football fans, that would be cool. I would appreciate it. Don't got to, though. You are free to just chill, and we can sit here and bullshit. Cooper Rush just threw a dime to CeeDee Lamb. Flag down, though. 10-9 Dallas. We'll see what the flag is, but I don't know if this is Red Zone showing it live, too, but that was an absolute dime from Cooper Rush right there. It'll be interesting to see what the penalty is right now. Oh, holding call, so negate it. Holding call is tough. Oh, illegal formation on Tyler Guyton. Oh, that's tough. That's tough for him right there. Because that's a huge conversion for Dallas that they're going to lose here. So that'll be 3rd and 14 now, I want to say. Also, you already know, reppin' Orange Crush. Reppin' my Broncos. Certified believer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3rd and 14 for Dallas. Here we go. It's going to be Cooper Rush in the gun. 2 receivers to his left. The snap, he's going to drop back. Going to move around a little bit. He's going to dump it off to number 40. And he's going to fight, but he's going to be about 5 yards short. So we'll see what Dallas does. They're going to march out Brandon Aubrey. And he's kind of the reason they don't have a bigger lead. Should be like a 16-9 game right now for Dallas, but he has missed 2 field goals. They flipped over live to Kansas City, so it'll be 3rd and 22 for Kansas City from the Carolina 48. Travis Kelce in motion to the left, snap to Mahomes in the gun. He is going to get plastered back at his own 40-35. Right around that area, it's going to be the blitz from Carolina. J.C. Horn gets there. Meanwhile, in Dallas, Aubrey is going to sink the field goal to make it a 4-point lead. 13-9 now, and we'll see how the Commanders can respond. We have a flag down there, but the game transitioned, or red zone transitioned. But just a huge blitz from Carolina. J.C. Horn gets home, drags Mahomes back, and they are going to call him down at the 40. So they do shove him out of field goal range here, or shove him out of any chance to get a field goal. Meanwhile, Titans have the ball now from their 30, 1st and 10. It's going to be Levis from the gun, play action. It's going to toss it over. He's got a guy, number 85, and he's running down to the 40. Oh, here we go. 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Titans. What a play. Had a crossing route over the middle to number 85. That's Chig Okonkwo, the tight end. And the Texans are on upset alert. That is a 70-yard touchdown Wow! Just a little play action here. Hits him on a little drag crossing concept. Nobody's there. He gets it at the 40, 45, 50. He makes one guy miss, and it's off to the races. Number 23 couldn't corral him at the ankles. What a play. So pending the extra point, that'll be a 29-30 to 27 game for Houston right now. Wow. All right, Bears are down 24-10 as we speak. Caleb Williams on 2nd and 6 finds a guy. Gonna get Cole Kmet down at about the Minnesota 25. They're now 3rd and 2. Here we are live. It's gonna be Williams from the empty. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Snap. Here we go. A little tight end screen, and Kmet can't get free. Byron Murphy is gonna swing in and shut the door on him. Wow. A lot of good plays right now here in the early window. Anyways, Jake Bates is automatic, and he makes it 24-6 on a 56-yard kick. Because, of course, he does. It's Jake Bates. Jake Bates is automatic. Hey, anyone in chat, let me know if the audio's off. Let me know if I'm too loud, too quiet. Let me know. Let me know. But we are live here now. It's going to be Chicago going for it. 4th and 4 from the 21-yard line. Williams going to motion Allen a little further to the right. Here we go. The snap. Drops back. He's going to stay. He's got to move around. It's all collapsing. He hurdles a guy. Caleb Williams for a first down and more. What a play from Caleb Williams. Manages to jump over a collapsing pocket and turn something into nothing here. Caleb Williams showing off that athleticism and the absolute improvisation he is capable of. Pocket just collapses on him, zigs one way, jumps the other, hurdles a guy because he felt like it. What a beautiful play. Caleb Williams, this rookie quarterback class is impressive, man. This quarterback class is impressive. Thank you for the audio advisory, Diodge. So here we go. Caleb Williams, 3 to the left side. It's going to be a screen to number 15, a Dunze, and it is going to get maybe 3. Down to the 10, though. Bears can get a first down here inside the 5, so they don't got to get it all back. But they do need to get some points on the board, and they need to get the ball back quick. They need to get the ball back quick here. Like I said, I'm just commentating off a red zone here. Scott, I am channeling my inner Scott Hansen here. While we're just calling it as it moves. It's going to be Williams from an empty set again, 3 to the right. Snap, another screen to DJ Moore. DJ Moore with a convoy. He's going to get in. Touchdown, Chicago. And they're going to cut into that lead here. Another wide receiver screen. Caleb Williams gets his first touchdown pass of the day on the board with 7:22 to go in the 4th. Pending the extra point, 24-16. It's a one-possession game now. Fox's replay system kind of died there for a second. Yeah, just a little screen, and hey, I'm not going to get mad. Bo Nix throws touchdowns on screens all the time. He threw 2 last week, so I'm not going to get too nitpicky about it. Sound like a certified radio host? Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I love this shit, dude. I love doing this. I feel like I get better and better every week. I will be doing this for Denver Raiders, but here we go. Here we go. Bears going for 2 here. Running back to the left. 3 receivers set out right. DJ Moore isolated. Keenan Allen's going to motion in to tighten the formation. Williams back. He's going to loft it up for Keenan Allen, and he's going to miss on the 2-pointer. So keep it an 8-point game here. Don't know what the Bears were doing. They really didn't need to go for it right there. I'm going to be 100% honest. But, yeah, 8-point game. They went for 2, didn't get it. 24-16. That game is going to go to ad break. All right, they're showing a play from Washington, Dallas, 13-9 ball game, and Jaden Daniels. Oh, Bates lost a fumble. Bates lost a fumble, and the Commanders are blowing this game right now. All right, here we go. Miami, New England. It was a handoff and a fumble there. Scoop. Does he score? Stumbles at the 50, number 0. Runs it down the right sideline, and he will score. That is a huge score to cut the lead to... God, to cut the lead to 18 with 10 minutes to go. It has not been the Patriots' day so far, but when Skylar Thompson gets into the game for the Dolphins while Tua's healthy, that's a bad sign for your franchise right there. That's a bad look for the program. Anyways, Dallas taking a little bit of advantage of Washington's misfortune. 2nd and 1 gets converted after what looks to be about a 10-11 yard gain here to CeeDee Lamb. Cooper Rush is commanding the offense. He's doing something with the offense. So we'll see if Dallas can extend that lead. CeeDee Lamb having a good game, 10 catches, 67 yards for him. Been a certifiable good day for him. Camera went black for a second because why not? So here we go. It's going to be Cooper Rush running back to his left. He's going to motion CeeDee Lamb from the left side. He's going to snap it, hand off to number 23 here, Rico Dowdle, and he's going to get it past the 20-yard line. Down to about the 18-19 yard line, and they're going to flash me over to a different game. Had a snap to C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud gets ripped down on 2nd and 9. It has not been the Texans' day, and it really hasn't been their year. See what's going on in Carolina. It was Bryce Young dropping back. He gets outside of the pocket, catches the block back by the line of scrimmage, sets up, and he's just got to throw that one away on 3rd and 7. Decent play by him right there. Can't blame him. Back live in Dallas. Here we go. And they're going to get somebody. False start on Dallas on 2nd and 3, so that'll back him up quite a bit. That'll make 2nd and 3 a 2nd and 8 here for Dallas as the Washington defense tries to hold. Washington's defense hasn't been the best this year, so we'll have to see how that goes for them. They get a little bit of a boost on that penalty, but I do believe Dallas is in field goal range, so we will have to see about that. We are still live here in Landover, wherever Washington plays. Not in D.C. anyways. Single back for Cooper Rush. Snap, he's going to hand it off to Dowdle, and he is going to get maybe 3. Got touched in the backfield, but he manages to power forward, gets a couple there to salvage anything he can get on that play. Anyways, here in Tennessee, it's going to be a handoff to Tony Pollard, and Pollard is going to get ripped down in the backfield. Titans are way backed up to their goal line right now. Can't afford to lose a whole lot more yardage. Back to Washington here. It's going to be 3rd and 5 for Dallas after the 3-yard run. We will see what Dallas decides to do here. Could do anything right here. Cooper Rush is in the shotgun. He's got an up man on the left. Gets set. Ball snapped. Cooper drops back. He's going to heave it. He's got a wide open receiver. Lucas Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas. Came wide open in the seam, and Washington didn't have an answer for him, and that'll make it 19-9, pending the extra point. Came wide open, and I think Cooper Rush almost overthrew him, but Luke Schoonmaker does manage to get it in. 5:16 left in the game, 10-point game pending the extra point, could make it 11. We'll see if Brandon Aubrey can nail his extra point here, but right now, they are in great position to pull up the upset and to throw the NFC playoff picture into chaos, which would be crazy. 29 in Washington. Levis is going to drop back now, Tennessee game, and he's going to let one rip, absolutely firing, and he didn't have his guy, completely overthrew him between two guys. That'll be 4th and 14 here for the Texans. Seemed like they were just trying to draw a pass interference. So, Texans will get the ball back in this game. Just missed Westbrook-Akine. And man, Levis almost got. That could have been a safety right there. And Darnold might be hurt. Darnold might be hurt. Oh no. That is not good. Anyways, Titans will get the kickoff. Not a very far kick. Oh, he shanked it so bad. Oh, he shanked it so bad. Ryan Stonehouse absolutely cooked himself on that. Oh, no. Anyways, Sam Darnold is walking off of the field here. He's limping off. That doesn't look good. Nick Mullins is the Vikings backup. I mean, the Vikings are winning the game pretty handily. I don't think there's a lot more they got to do. Darnold having a decent enough day, 14 to 26, 197, 2 tugs. But no idea if he's going to be okay, so Nick Mullins will come in. Man. All right, 24-16 here is the Vikings trying to kill the clock. It's 3rd and 13 here. There's a good chance the Bears get the ball back. Mullins in an empty set, drops back. He's going to dump it off to number 33. It's going to be Aaron Jones, and Jones is going to get the first down. That is backbreaking for Chicago. Could not afford to give up that. Gave up 14 when the Vikings only needed 13, and man, that is a backbreaker right there. Just had him coming over from the right side, found a guy, he had blockers, and it was over from there. Vikings will set themselves up perfectly to win that ball game down in Chicago. Chicago in the throes of kind of the hellish part of their schedule here. And now here we are with the Texans, down 3, 4:48 to go, clock running. 1st and 10 from their, I want to say about 27. Stroud going to drop back to throw from the gun. He's going to find a guy over the middle, and that is going to be Nico Collins. Nico Collins for a touchdown. They were not on the side of the field. I thought they were. Flagged down. And it's going to be an illegal shift. Oh, no, Houston. Oh, illegal shift on Houston. Oh, no. Wipe the touchdown off of the board. Great play by Nico Collins. You got to wipe it off. They had 2 guys shift at once. Oh, yep, and they'll get you for it. They'll get you for that. Oh, you can't do that, guys. Oh, no. So that'll set the Texans back. It's 1st and 15 now. They are in plus territory. I didn't realize that at first. But that's going to put them back to the 38. All right, they have an orbit motion. CJ Stroud's going to throw a screen here, and we'll see how that materializes. They get some blocks, and they get a good chunk of it back, about 7 or 8. Joe Mixon made something work here. Washington, anyways, trying to make something work here. Daniels back in the gun. He's going to sling it. He's got a guy over the middle. 1st down. There is a flag on the field, but he found Brown. We'll see what they call. Offsides on the defense. That'll get declined, so a 2nd and 16 will get converted. Washington has to work quick. It's a gain of 20 there. It does cut over to Houston. 2nd and 8 for C.J. Stroud. Joe Mixon to his right. Snap. He's going to dump it off to him in the flat. Joe Mixon going to fight for a 1st down, and he's not out of bounds. And he's going to get down to the 11-yard line. Does a tightrope act right there on the right sideline. Either way, he's got a 1st down if they call him out. But we'll have to see. They flip to Carolina. Kansas City with the ball, 3rd and 12. 1st down just about ends the damn thing right here. He's going to motion Noah Gray over. Snap to Mahomes. 98 coming around. Pocket collapsing, and Mahomes will get sacked again. Carolina holds, and they'll give their offense one more chance, seemingly. Bryce Young. All right, we are almost in draft territory too, folks. We are almost there. I gotta see something over here. Perfect. 5 minutes to go, folks, until the draft. 10 minutes until kickoff for Denver versus Vegas. Gonna have to check a couple of things off my list real quick, so I will be right back. Forgot my water. I had to fill that. Agua is good. All right, we're back. Alrighty. Well, Washington scored while I was gone. So they will be going for 2 now. We are 2 minutes away from the draft. So where did I put my controller? Right there. Jaden Daniels trying to run a sweep, and he'll get it. So that'll be a 3-point game in Washington. Alrighty. Washington trying to make it interesting. 3-point game with 3:02 to go. Oh, alrighty. Yeah, I gotta keep my whistle wet there. So, Panthers, 3rd and 8. Bryce Young looking for somebody. They're only going to get about 5 or 6 right there. They didn't need it all. Didn't need it all. So, Leggett gets some 5. They need 3 on 4th and 3. They are going to go tempo there. And that'll be interesting to see. All right, Carolina might not need to go tempo. They might be able to take that to the 2-minute. We'll see if they do. This could be the game. 4th and 3. It's going to be Young in the gun. It's going to motion a guy over. It's going to get set. They let him get set. Play clock down to 1. They get the snap off. Young stands in, and he's got Adam Thielen. 1st down, Carolina. What up? What up, everyone? If you're joining from the Discord, what's up? What up, Eagles? Glad to see you in here. Like I said, we will be doing the draft and the Broncos versus Raiders right there. So this should be fun. Hoping to have a fun stream right around these parts. Glad to see you in. Glad to see you in. We've got Houston in the red zone. 3rd and 9, 2 minutes to go. It's going to be Stroud in an empty set. They can get a 1st down at the 1. Stroud points a guy out. What do you guys got? Stroud in the gun, and pressure gets through immediately. He's just got to heave one up and out of bounds. He had nothing for him. Here we go. Draft time, baby. Dallas with the 1st pick. That is tragic. Dallas with the 1st pick. Will be interesting to see how it goes. We're 2nd in the draft, baby. 2nd in the draft. Oh, Kavonte Turpin will end the game. But here we go. We are on the board. Lamar Jackson goes number 1. Now, who do I want? I am... Alright, what kind of shit is it giving me right here? It is throwing some whack players my way. Oh, scout status. No, overall grade. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna wait on a quarterback here. I am gonna wait on a quarterback. I want to take Saquon. Loki, maybe Mixon. We'll come back. Wide receiver. I feel like I gotta go Jay Jettas right here. Yeah, we're gonna go Jay Jettas. Jay Jettas is a Denver Bronco. Jay Jettas will be a Bronco. Probably a little much on the contract there, I'm not gonna lie. But that's alright, All right, Mahomes is going to go. Josh Allen's going to go. What are the Jets going to do here? What are the Jets going to do? We are waiting for the Jets to pick. Little tragic. Anyways, it is almost kickoff for Denver, but it's not quite there yet. It's going to be Bryce Young in the gun, 1st and 10, Panthers driving. He's going to roll to his right, and he's going to heave one. Jump ball, can't get it to Thielen, but he draws a flag. So there he goes right there. PI, and that'll get the Panthers down to the 1. Crazy. That is crazy. All right, Burrow goes at 5. Joe Burrow will go at 5. So who are the Texans going to go with? What do we got? What do we got? Texans, you're on the board if you're watching. He goes, CJ Stroud stays in Houston. Anyways, looking down at the game, Carolina will be single back, strong form. It's going to be a handoff to Chuba Hubbard. Hubbard's in the end zone. Two points away from a tie game for Carolina. Everyone in the Discord is asking why I went Jay Jettas at 2. It's because I goddamn felt like it. Because I goddamn felt like it. Alright, Chuba Hubbard has nearly tied the game in Carolina. This will be interesting to see. Carolina is going for 2 here. This is right before kickoff for Denver and Vegas. So we're going to have to see this bit through right quick before Denver kicks off. Really, I probably just need to go get in the Denver game here. Picks are flying off the board. Young drops back. Young going to heave one up. Oh, PI! They're going to get a second chance. The Panthers will get a second chance. Oh, wow. Thank you, Bucks, for defending me. Thank you, Bucks. I'm not engaging in the Discord right now. I'm too busy streaming. All right. Denver is about to kick off. As much as I want to see that Panthers thing through, I gotta switch gears. Here we go. Had to jump into OBS. Denver versus Vegas will be kicking off soon. I gotta kick that volume down a little bit in my headphones because that is kind of wrecking my shit. Live scoreboard up. If you're in from the Discord, hello. I think I ruffled a few feathers taking Jay Jettas at 2. I think I made a few people angry, but that's okay. You can punish me later. I'm bad at this game. We are just waiting, though, so a majority of this will still be commentary here. Denver versus Vegas. Denver will get the ball second half. Will Lutz to kickoff. Here we go. The 6-5 Broncos trying to hold on to playoff position. They will have a game over the Indianapolis Colts, who have lost to the Lions. Gardner Minshew leading the Vegas offense. It's been a weird bounce between the quarterbacks this year for the Raiders. 13 turnovers, 8 passing touchdowns for Mr. Minshew. And we'll see what he can do in round 2 against the Broncos. Broncos have never won in Las Vegas, ever. So we are going to have to see how this goes. Scott Turner is the interim offensive coordinator for them. So here we go. Raiders will come out single back set. 2 receivers to the right. 1st and 10 from the 30. A guy in motion. Oh, and Minshew fumbles the snap. And he's going to fall on it. But that is a bad start for him. They're going to lose about 3. Rookie center right now. They're going to lose yards on that. Minshew just couldn't get a handle on it under center. And they nearly lose possession right there, but Minshew able to fall on top of the ball. I don't pick for a good little bit here, so I am good to just kind of commentate for a bit, because we are snake draft. So here we go, 2nd and 13, 14:24 to go, and counting. Minshew in the gun, Brock Bowers in motion to the right. Play action, he's going to zip it out to Bowers on the right side, and he will get knocked out of bounds by Brandon Jones over on the sideline, number 22, an imposing presence. Maybe a little less imposing than other safeties, but he is still good. He is still a decent safety. Holy shit, I am amping myself up, gentlemen. Again, if you're watching from the Discord, hope you are enjoying. If you're watching in general, hope you're enjoying. Here we go. It's going to be an early 3rd down for the Raiders. 3rd and 6, trying to avoid going 3 and out. Number 19 motions to the left. Snap to Minshew, drops back. He's going to loft one. Open guy to the 40-45. Makes a man miss. He's got Jacoby Myers across the 50 to the Denver 48. PJ Locke was there. A couple other Broncos there. So the Raiders will convert here on 3rd down. Catch the Broncos off guard here. Levi Wallace is the guy that gets lost in space. And that will be a 1st down. Locke had the tackle there. Jaquan McMillan was waiting in the wings. A lot of space right there. Levi Wallace got completely lost. So 1st down from the Denver 49. Gonna send a guy in motion. Raiders in a bit of a weird formation. 4 guys in the backfield. Fake pitch. And he's just got to dirt it. Nothing open. Minshew just has to dirt the ball right there. He had nothing open. 2nd down and 10 now from the Denver 49. Denver's got to lock up here. We are also to the Vikings pick. Round 1, pick 18. Like I said, I will not be picking for a little bit. So I am here to just commentate. I took Justin Jefferson at number 2, and I pissed a few people off. There were a couple of unhappy campers in the league about that, and I frankly don't care. Someone's still trying to invite me to a party. My guy, we're full. Minshew in the gun. He's going to dump it off to number 8. I believe that's Amir Abdullah. And he will be short. He's down to about the 42-yard line. Raiders get about 8 on that. They get 7. 3rd and 3 here. Another early 3rd down. Denver's got to get off of the field here. Raiders are driving, probably just on the edge of field goal range. I'd call it long field goal range. Denver trying to run a lot of man-to-man here. We're going to have to see if they can switch things up here on this early drive. Panthers now on the clock. Round 1, pick 20. Speaking of, we'll have to see how that game worked out. 3rd and 3. Minshew is going to sling one. Blanket coverage from Pat Surtain all over Brock Bowers. And Denver will force a 4th down. And they will get off of the field. Raiders punt team coming out. Surtain was just all over Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers could not wiggle free. Great play from number 2 for Surtain. That is why we're paying him money. And 4th and 3 should force the Raiders into a punt situation from where they are on the field. We'll see if they try a 60-yarder. They will not. It'll be A.J. Cole back to punt. From about his own 46-47, Marvin Mims is back. It will be a fair catch at the 10. 12:09 to go in the game. Denver will get the ball. 32-yard punt, pins Denver inside of the 15. They will have it at the 10-yard line. It's a good punt from A.J. Cole, but Denver's defense does get off of the field. Have to see what the offense can do. This is a completely different Bo Nix that they're playing from week 5. So I am interested to see how that will go. Lions on the clock. It's my buddy right there. Shout out to him. We'll have to see who he takes with pick number 24. A couple of these guys kind of got shafted there right at the end. So that is rough for them. I am probably going to lose out here on a good running back. Probably going to lose out on a good running back here. But I should be able to get another decent guy if I am smart about shit. CeeDee Lamb and CMC. So CMC does not switch jerseys. Interesting. Myles Garrett will go to the Panthers. I didn't see that. Brock Purdy will be a Titan. Tyreek Hill to the Browns. Jalen Hurts will stay an Eagle. Jaden Daniels becomes a Pat, so they trade one rookie for another. Like I said, it will be interesting to see who goes to who. Chargers go with Aiden Hutch here in the league. Sorry, we're in commercial break. I gotta find something to do, man. I gotta find something to do during commercial break, and I'm just commentating our draft here. Rams are up in the draft. They got a minute on the clock. Pick 27 of the first round. We are going, if I remember right, 9 rounds? 9 or 11 or something like that. Not 100% sure what Kamish decided on. We did have a poll. I'm not sure. I just draft here, man. I just work here. So we will have to see how that goes. Rams are down to 35 seconds on the clock. Lot to think over here. This is a long process, but we should be okay. Oh my god, we are still stuck in commercial break. It's the stupid pistachio commercial. So there we go. Alright, it'll be Broncos on offense now. Rams still have not picked, so they'll probably get auto-picked right here. So that's a yikes. Down to 3, 2, 1. They will get auto-picked for. Jalen Ramsey will go to the Rams. Oh boy, Steelers on round 1, pick 28. We'll see who they go with. Anyways, that's not important anymore because I'm still not on the board for another like 60 picks. Or another 30-something. Broncos on offense. It's going to be Bo Nix in the gun. He's got 3 to his right. It's going to motion a guy over. It's going to be Troy Franklin that goes to his left to join Vele. Play clock down to 2. Bo Nix snaps it and drops back to throw. He's going to launch one right off of the bat, and he underthrows it. Couldn't find Franklin down the left sideline. Make it 2nd and 10. Covered up nicely by the Raiders. Bo Nix was under pressure. Threw it off his back foot. Steelers go Jamar Chase. Cards are on the clock now. But here we go. We'll see what the Broncos dial up here on 2nd and 10. Raiders are dialing up the heat right now. For good reason. And the Chiefs will win in Carolina. Damn. That is unfortunate. Too much time left for him. Bo Nix, 2nd and 10, drops back from the gun. He's going to sit and survey, and now he's going to dance. Rolling out to his left, he's going to load up, and he finds Devon Vele for a gain down the left sideline. 1st down and more for the Denver Broncos offense. And that is what Bo Nix has been for the last few weeks. He has been mobile, he has been able to throw off platform, and he has been amazing for Denver. Able to dance around, find a guy, rolling to his weak side, finds Vele. Nice long gain out to the 33. So, Bo Nix still in the gun here. Drops back to throw. Raiders only bring about 4. Batted at the line. Incomplete. 2nd down here. That'll be 1 for 3 for him. 2nd and 10. At their own 33-yard line. So, this will be interesting. It's another 2nd and 10 here after a bit of an incompletion. Got batted at the line. I'd love to know what he saw right there. But man. Jair Alexander goes to the Cards. Their pick just finally went through. 2nd and 10. Bo Nix will take his first snap from under center here. What do you got? It's going to be a handoff. And they're going to get nearly a 1st down. Javonte Williams continuing a hot streak right now, and he's definitely got the hot hand. Flag down. Don't like to see it. And that will likely be a hold. And it will. Mike McGlinchey shoots Denver in the foot here. And that's a drive-killing penalty, man. Damn. 9-yard gain is going to be wiped off the map here because Mike McGlinchey got too holdy. 2nd and 20. Damn. Bears and Vikings have also gone to overtime, so that is interesting. Tennessee upsets Houston, which is crazy. Miami wins handily to get to 5-6. So Knicks on 2nd and 20. It's going to be a draw into a screen, or a screen into a draw. Javonte is going to get about 5 or 6 to set up a 3rd and 14. Chiefs are on the clock now with the first pick of the second round. They have back-to-back picks here. They should be able to get some guys that they want. But they also will not pick again until for like another 60 picks. So that is unfortunate for them. 3rd and 13 for Bo and the Broncos. Bo drops back in the gun. And he finds Courtland Sutton. First down, Denver. So McGlinchey, so far that pass or that hold will not come to hurt him. Manages to keep Crosby at bay, and Bo just throws a nice little laser to Courtland Sutton for a first down. So here they go. Almost to midfield now. Bo drops back, rolls, and he's going to heave one up, and he's got Troy Franklin, but Franklin can't track it. That's his second deep shot. Washington might tie the game. Terry McLaurin, 86-yard reception touchdown, so that's got to be crazy for Washington to see. Man, Bo is taking his shots right now. Bo is taking his shots. Franklin couldn't make his way back to it. So another 2nd and 10. Denver coming out pass happy right now. Bad. But I'm interested. I am interested. It's been a weird first drive. 2nd and 10 from the 47, 48, 47 and a half, whatever. It'll be a handoff to Williams to the left side. He's going to bounce off of a hit, but he only gets about 2 right there. Couldn't really find anywhere to go. They give him 1. It's going to be 3rd and 9. And Denver will have to convert another. Looks like Darnay Holmes got into him pretty quick. So 3rd and 9. Can Denver stay on the field here? They're not quite into field goal range. I'd say they're about 15 from it, if not more. 3rd and 9 from the 49. Bo drops back in the gun. Blitz gets picked up. Bo rolls right. Here we go. Bo trying to load up, and he has what he thought was a guy. Lil Jordan Humphrey was absolutely blanketed by Jones. And that'll set up 4th and 9. Denver will bring out the punt team. So Denver will now have the opportunity to pin a guy, or to pin the Raiders pretty deep. Knicks just didn't have a guy. Just didn't have a guy right there. So, here we go. 4th and 9 will be a punt. See if Riley Dixon can pin the Raiders back here. He gets it off. He gets knocked over. Another fair catch will be made inside of the 10, right about the 8-yard line. So Raiders will be pinned inside their own 10-yard line when they get back from commercial break. Steelers on the clock with 60 seconds to go. Who have we lost here? Chris Jones, Crosby, Baker, Dak. And we'll see who the Steelers manage to pick up right here. Be interesting to see. I don't pick until 63, so we are still good for a little bit. But, man. Ooh, you know what I could maybe do? Let me see my webcam. Let me untangle it from my microphone real quick. Hang on, this is going to look real awkward for like half a second. While I'm getting cords moved and untangled and the like. Maybe we can put this right here? Question mark? How's that look? Oh, that looks great. Oh, that looks awesome. Alright, sweet. Love to see it. Lions are back on the board now. We'll see who Kamish goes with. Kyler Murray, George Pickens, Kyle Hamilton, and J. Will are gone. Or J-Mo. So we'll see who Kamish goes with. Saquon. Saquon goes. A.J. Brown goes by the Bears right after. Raiders are going to be on the board now. We'll see who they have. Denver game is still in commercial break. Denver punts. They pin the Raiders inside their 10. So, yeah, we're waiting on that commercial break to end. Got my webcam adjusted, so that'll be... So that's nice. Love to see that. I might have to try and keep track of guys that I want here. Just in my sketchbook of all things. Okay, Roquan's gonna go. I just need to try and keep, like, some low-key guys here. Because I still have a while before I gotta go again. So I just kind of need to have guys that I'm ready to snag. Like, I think quarterback is definitely one we're gonna look for here. But I gotta have a few guys ready to go. Because if I don't snag a quarterback here, I'm probably cooked for the rest of the playthrough. So we're going to get those written in. We're going to work on this. But here we go. Raiders on offense. It's going to be Minshew with a handoff. And they're going to get about 4 out of that to about the 12 or the 13. So there they go there. I'm really going to have to monitor how the quarterbacks are going right now. I need to keep my eye on running backs as well. Because I need good players. I need good players. All right, and sorry, I'm still writing stuff down. All right, Raiders aren't going to get much out of a little bootleg screen. We're going to see what the flag is. Looked like a punch or two might have got thrown. 8:27 in the first, and we're already getting chippy. This is Broncos-Raiders football. Love to see it. Love to see it. They're still trying to sort out the calls here. Still trying to sort out the calls. Unnecessary roughness on the offense. Halfway to the goal. Back it up, mofos. Back it up, baby. Back it up. Sorry, I'm being weird. I'm writing down guys I might take here in this fantasy draft that I might be able to get some value out of. Ow. Alrighty. Here we go. 3rd and 11. It's going to be Minshew out of the gun. Barely catches the snap, and he just dirts it, and that should be grounding. Maybe not. No, he had a guy in the area. All right, whatever. Whatever. All right, where are we? I'm not up for another 16 picks. Minnesota's up. I can't see the draft board all of a sudden. There we go. Creed Humphrey goes. Trent McDuffie, Travis Kelce, Jesse Bates. Good picks here. Good picks from the league. AJ Cole lets a booming punt go. Denver will have good field position. Mims is just going to let it bounce, and that is the right thing to do. That'll get out at about the 31. I wouldn't have touched that either. Being that the NFL is the way it is going to go to commercial break right after a punt. George Kittle goes to the Finns. Nice pick. Wonderful, wonderful. Whoa. I accidentally moved the channel. Shit. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Someone took a center in the second round. Alright, looks like we'll probably be going 11 rounds here. Alright. Yeah, it's still commercial break in Denver. I am up here in a couple of picks. I got 12 picks. I got some guys going. I think my board will still be okay. I think my board should still be mostly okay. Marshawn Lattimore goes. That's a solid pick. Stop going by that bullshit. I just really gotta watch who goes here. Like, David's older than piss, and going long term, it's like, I don't know. I just don't know if I can wait as long for a middle linebacker as I think I can. It's gonna depend on when my next pick will be. It's gonna depend on when my next pick is. Because I do have some interesting choices to make here. I do have some interesting choices. So we're going to have to see how this goes. Denver and Raiders are still in commercial break. Broncos will be getting the ball back rather quickly. So, again, we're just going to have to see how everything goes. Still just eyeing some guys. Still got my eyes on some guys. Still not sure fully with who I'm going with here. It'll be interesting because I kind of need a lot of positions, and I know a lot of these skill guys are going to start going quick. 10 picks for me, and I'm still kind of undecided because I think I can get some of my guys later on. It is really just going to depend here. It is really just going to depend. So we're going to have to see. If we're going long-term especially, I do not like any of the top 6 quarterbacks. Honestly. I don't. Drake May is the best arm out of everybody, but what do the rest of his ratings look like? 89 speed? Oof. Okay, this will fully depend on where I pick next round, but I might be able to get my offensive foundation. Jaleel McLaughlin will get a first down here. Gonna get about 11 or 12 right there. Little point. First down, Denver. Game came back, wasn't paying attention. Here we go. It was Nix in the single back. He had Vele and Sutton on the sides. Little pitch to McLaughlin, little cutback for him. Great play. Jordan Addison is going nuts right now, by the way. Can we Caleb Williams having a damn good day, too. That game's still in overtime. So, here we go. McLaughlin will remain. Nick still under center. Jaleel will get another handoff, and he's going to get about 5, 6, or maybe even 7. Nice run from him there again. Flag is thrown. Late flag. What do we got? And another, oh my God, McGlinchey. Another hold? McGlinchey is just killing the damn drives. McGlinchey's a sleeper agent. Come on. McGlinchey is a sleeper. McGlinchey is a sleeper agent. God damn it, dude. God damn it. All right, what do we got? It'll be Nix on 1st and 20. And they're going to take a timeout, it looks like. Yeah, Denver's got to take their first timeout. Oh, no, they're just going to take the delay of game. All right, I'm up here in a couple of picks. I am up here. The rest of the draft order is going to really depend on who I take here. I think I should have pretty quick back-to-back picks. Gnarly glare from my back window. Yeah, I'm seeing that, and it's just like, there is not a ton I can do that. Okay, Denver does call timeout. Yeah, no, the glare is kind of crazy. There's not a ton I can do about that, and all right, I'm up. Alrighty, so yeah, really not sure who I'm going with here. I should pick pretty early next round. I think we go Snead. Yeah, I think I gotta go Snead here. I need to get a good DB. And then, yeah, I pick here pretty quick. I do pick here pretty quick, so I might be able to get a guy that an offensive guy that I want here. Oh, wow, that glare is bad. Okay, I'm going to have to try and figure out how to fix that. So it should be Dallas and then me. And I do know who I want to take. It's just going to depend on, does Dallas take him first? Come on, Dallas, work with me a little bit here. Bo Nix, back to pass, 1st and 20. He's going to throw a laser over the middle to Troy Franklin. Franklin breaks the tackle, gets about 25. And my running back is here. I'm taking Jahmyr Gibbs, motherfuckers. Bo Nix is nails right now. All right. All right, I may have to get one of my guys on my next picks. I think I'm building something decent, though. I gotta see if I can fix this damn glare in the window, because holy shit, that is rough. I didn't realize how bad it was until now. Okay, how does that look? Did that kind of fix it? Did that kind of fix it? Not really. Kinda, sorta. I don't really have anything to, like, drape over it. Not very good, anyways. Maybe, well, maybe. Just bear with me. Alright, you know what? That worked pretty solid. That worked pretty solid. Alright, we fixed the glare. Missed a play here from Denver. It's 2nd and 3. From the Raider 33. Single back formation, 2 receiver set. Nix will hand off to Jaleel McLaughlin. Cuts back, finds a lane. Gets a block from Troy Franklin. He's down to the 20, down to the 15, down to the 13 before he's tackled out of bounds. What a run. Marked down to the 13. McLaughlin comes up limping. Oh, no. McLaughlin will come up limping. Oh, no. It was a great run, and Troy Franklin threw an absolute banger block right there. Man, that is tough. Yeah, oh, no bueno for him. All right, I did get one of the guys that I wrote down. I'm hoping I can get a few more. Really hoping I can get a few more here. Probably need to start strategizing for a little bit more value as well. And I'm not going to say who I'm taking. I'm not. We're going to see a lot of skill guys go here. But I do have hope that I can get some of these other guys that I want. Just got to keep my eyes open here. It really is just going to depend here. Probably need to look. It's an O-line here. Are there no good right guards? All right, Madden's... ow. Bit my tongue. Madden's tweaking. Madden is tweaking. Overall grade. Please just give me players by overall grade. Jeebus Christ. I had to go by age to find decent right guards. This shit is kind of tweaking. Alright, what do we got at, like, linebacker? Okay. Because we will have, like, back-to-back picks damn near, so I think I might be able to knock out my 2 field generals here. And then maybe I might need to look in the direction of a certain position. I'm not giving away anything. Not giving away anything. I just want to get like a solid team together, but I need to find value down the board. So we are going to have to see Alrighty, Denver is back at the 14-yard line. Nix, fake pitch, gonna roll out to his left. Tosses it to Troutman, gets a couple of yards there, maybe 2 or 3, 2.5. Not gonna be a lot there for him, but we are good. Gain of 3, they give him 3. Still trying to figure out who exactly I want to take with my next 2 picks. I'm not gonna be up for a little bit, so I do have time to figure this out. I just need to find value here. I just need to find okay value. I have my philosophy. I know what I'm looking for. I think I know what my next 2 picks are. I think I know what my next 2 picks are. I think I do. It's going to really depend on what the board is showing here, but I think I know my next 2 picks. We are just going to have to see. Bo Nix is gone. Dolphins just took him. So hoping my... I don't know if my board's going to hold up the way I want it to. I hope it does. But I may have to look elsewhere here. I think we have pre-existing injuries turned off, so should be able to figure something out. But again, it's going to really depend on what my board holds up here. Okay, I stopped paying attention to the game here, but damn. Okay, Denver's 3rd and 16. Denver is 3rd and 16. I'm going to assume they got sacked or a penalty. 3rd and 16 from the 20. They have a first down to the 4. Bo Nix has been throwing darts on first down all damn day. Marvin Mims will go in motion to the right. Nix drops back, looking for a guy. He gets a block. He's rolling to his right, and he's just going to throw it away. And we will get a flag. So what are we going to get there? And they're going to get an ineligible man downfield. So Denver shooting themselves in the foot here. Still just shooting themselves in the foot. Raiders decline the penalty, so Broncos will be in for a field goal chance right here. So they will have the opportunity to take a 3-0 lead. Shouldn't be too bad of a field goal here for him. But yeah, 2 Broncos O-linemen way downfield. I'm going to assume it was kind of a broken screen. So Lutz is on for a field goal. 38-yard attempt on 4th and 16. From the right hash, snap the kick, and the kick will be good. Right down Broadway. 3-0 Broncos at the end of the first. We'll see how the defense comes up to hold here. I'm still very much stuck for a little bit, so hoping my guys fall, and so far they're not. Thanks, Bears. Thank you, Bears. It is kind of what I get for waiting to take a quarterback. For not taking one at 2. I mean, that's my fault. I do have my plan. I do still have a plan in place. I do need to cross some names off, however, so shikes. So that's not there, wonderful. 2 names off. Anyways, Broncos 3-0 now. Broncos have a 3-0 lead. It was supposed to be a screen that they were running, and it just completely gets blown up there. Denver was in a lose-lose situation on that 3rd and 16, no matter what way you cut it. But here is the kickoff. Right at the edge of the end zone here, right at the edge of the goal line, and he's going to get a good return to the 40, 45, 50. Will Lutz kind of gets him out of bounds, and then Devon Key will knock him out, but not before he gets across midfield. Raiders with a huge return. Number 23, I don't even know his name, but he gets a huge return for the Raiders right there. 59-yard return. Damn. Great blocking by their special teams. Holy shit, what are we doing there, guys? Yikes. Yeah, great blocks. Great blocks by the Raiders. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know who you are, number 23. Kudos to you. Good job. Also, go screw yourself. Alrighty, here we go. Handoff to McCormick, and he's going to wiggle free. Gets a first down to the 28. Broncos defense starting to fold a little bit here. Name is Dylan Laub. That's a name. Well, there's that return guy's name. Dylan Laub. Broncos defense gives up a first down here. I still don't pick for another lot of picks. For about the next 33. Now the next 32. So, yeah, we are going to be in an interesting position here. Minshew is going to drop back here, play action. Sits in the pocket. He's going to find Bowers. Number 87. It's going to be Mayer, who gets drilled by Justin Stranad. Gets up to, he gets 2. Minute 45 now in the first. Clock running. Denver up 3-0. Raiders are driving after a strong 59-yard return here. It'll be 2nd and 8 inside of the Denver 30 for the Raiders. They are still in the huddle here, so we'll see what they do. Still waiting on the draft picks as well. Here we are in the 4th round. I will pick in the back half of it. Gonna have to find some good guys. Minshew, handoff to Zamir White to the right side, and he almost gets a first down. It's gonna be about 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2. So defense needs to come up with a stand here. Gardner Minshew. It'll be 3rd and 3. 2 and 8 Raiders looking to upset Denver and shove them down the playoff rankings. Anthony Richardson had another wishy-washy game at quarterback for the Colts. Gonna have to see what the Denver defense can do here. Raiders are kind of running all over them right now. Broncos are going to stack down below. Number 11 will go in motion for the Raiders. It appears the Broncos might be in zone. They motion him again. It's another handoff. And Abdullah gets it. Barely. First down to the Denver 19. Gonna have to see where they spot it. But I think they got it. They do give it to him. That will likely take us down to the end of the first, unless the Raiders intend to run a play here. 10 seconds to go and ticking down. Minshew in the gun with a running back to his left, trying to get a few guys to go off sides. Bowers in motion. And they don't snap it, trying to get a guy off sides. They don't. It'll be 1st and 10 Raiders when we get back. It will be 1st and 10 Raiders when we get back from commercial. Meanwhile, 2 picks go Bam Bam, Patrick Queen, and DJ Reed. Joe Tooney goes, Cooper Kupp goes, Godwin goes, Geno goes, Anthony Richardson goes, Devontae Adams, Justin Fields. So a couple of the rookie quarterbacks are starting to go here, and I may have to start adjusting accordingly. This will be interesting, because there's not a whole lot of great quarterbacks left right now, man. So I'm going to have to find someone that is at least kind of work-withable. Gonna have to find somebody, man. Somebody I can just run a weird-ass offense with, and it's going to have to be somebody. I just don't know who with. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to try and figure out here. Not a whole lot of good quarterbacks. I don't want to wait too long, but, like, if I have to, it's just kind of going to be whatever. Yeah, yikes. Oh, man. Okay, I just need to start looking for potential here. Joe Milton's a potential guy I could look at. Because it's really going to be like, do I want to compete now, or do I want to kind of set myself up for the future here? Assuming a guy falls to me, I might still have a guy. There's just a lot of if there, and my guy just got taken. Son of a bitch. Okay, all of my quarterbacks have been sniped. Which, again, is my fault. I could have taken 1 at 2, but it is whatever. So, next 2 picks are going to be interesting. Because I am going to probably have to wait on a quarterback now. So I still think we're okay. I still think there's some guys that I can get. I just need to shift my draft philosophy now. From quarterback to building around what I'm actually going to do with the damn ball. So that is going to be the move. How funny would it be if I took a fullback? I think that'd be hilarious. Yeah, I do think I have a right or an O-line pick I'm gonna like. So that'll be good. Do I have a linebacker pick that I'm gonna like? Minshew will go to the air. Dancing around in the pocket, he gets a guy bowled over for a block. Not quite a first down, but the Raiders are driving. Mayer gets a catch. It's going to be about 2nd and 1. Oh, boy. Denver is getting picked apart right now. Denver is getting a little bit picked apart. They're picking on Jonah Ellis there at the 2nd level. Draft board has disappeared. Please come back. Thank you. 2nd and 1 for the Raiders from the Denver 10. What will they be able to do? Defense needs to shut him down here. It'll be a handoff to Amir Abdullah. It's going to be a first down and a little more. Gets down to about the 6 or the 5. Oh boy. Broncos defense needs to stand up here. 5-yard war here in the red zone. 1st and goal. Started off by that 59-yard kick return here. Denver needs a stop. Yeah, Zach Allen's gone today, so a big piece of Denver's run defense is gone. Minshew, snap from the gun, 1st and goal. Stranad after him, gonna loft one up. Touchdown, Amir Abdullah, what a catch, what a throw. Raiders will take the lead. What a snag by Amir Abdullah, just blanketed. Jonah Ellis on him, couldn't quite make it work. All right, I'm on in 10 picks. Yeah, you're right. Listen, I've been focused on so much. I've been focused on so much else. I'm just going to throw a 7 on that. There we go. Life points are live again. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I've been focused on the draft and then trying to commentate. My attention is pulled so many different directions. And that'll be right down the middle. 7-3 game. Denver's got to get it together here on the road. But Amir Abdullah absolutely snipes one from over Jonah Ellis. Man. Alright, they'll be back after the break. So, y'all want to Google Pixel? Nah, just kidding. Alrighty. I'm up here in 7 picks, hoping I can snag somebody I like. Couple of O-linemen starting to go. Couple of our second-tier receivers starting to go. Deebo Samuel goes. Jamal Dean goes. I do have a cornerback that I have picked. There's my draft so far. So it is... We are going to have to make some calculated picks here. Oh, man. Are they going to leave him on the board? That could switch my strategy up. There's a lot that's going to depend here. There's a lot that's going to depend here. I am actually really interested to see how the rest of this goes. Oh boy. A lot of decisions to be made right here. A lot of decisions to be made draft-wise. Gonna see how this goes. I could realistically get 2 really good offensive linemen here. I could get some defensive pieces, which I probably need to look at. Oh, there's so much good that I can take here. It's pissing me off. It is pissing me off just a little bit, because I've only got 2 picks and a lot of positions to fill right now. So it is just going to be, what positions am I willing to kind of give up here? Oh boy, yeah, decisions, man. What positions am I going to be willing to give up? Becomes the question, because I do need secondary. I need a user linebacker. Obviously need offensive line. I think those are going to start going here pretty quick. All right, here's the kick from Daniel Carlson. No return from Denver. So, let's see how Denver can respond. 7-3 game. And we are on the board. Damn, all right. Lot to try and address here. Ah, man. All right, my left guard that I was really looking at goes. Do I go Landon Dickerson here? I might. Not sure. It's like I do need good offensive linemen here. Trent Brown, maybe? Trent Brown's old. Ryan O'Neal. He's 28. Alright, I only got 50 seconds here. Taylor Moton, he's 30. Why are all the tackles old? Ryan Ramczyk, 30. All the good tackles are old. Might go Joe Alt here. I think we go Joe Alt here. And I get an Xbox achievement. Let's go. So now I feel like I have to take somebody defensively here. I do feel like I have to take someone defensively here. And I do have options. Denver gets a first down. Not quite sure how they got it. My attention is torn so many directions right now. It is not even funny. My attention is pulled so many different directions. Okay, I think I have a guy I want to take. It's just, I'm going to have to make concessions somewhere. Denver up to the Raider 42. Or to their own 42. Nick's quick little throw. Quick slant that will go to Vele. He's not touched down, and he gets a first. Manages to push forward for a first down. All right. I'm going to pick up a strong safety. Xavier McKinney. Xavier McKinney. And now I don't pick until the 6th round. Let's go. Let's go. Man, chat is going everywhere. Discord chat is all over the place. Draft board disappeared on me. There we go. They're going to look at it. They're going to see if Vele did get touched. That feels like a weird play to waste a challenge on. That feels like a weird play to challenge. Does he get touched? Yes, I think he does. I definitely think he does. So that will go to commercial break. I will be right back. I will be taking a phone call. Anyways, we're so back. So back, buddy Jaden called me. I snagged Xavier McKinney from him. We take it. Okay, I'm going to have to start trying to figure out who I'm going to want for like a user, probably. Because we're going to have a lot of good players starting to go fast, and a lot of concessions are going to have to start getting made. So I am going to have to figure out who I want. At least middle linebacker is decent, and not all of them are going to go. Could look at like a Jack Campbell. Corner is going to be another spot that's just going to be like, corner is going to be weird. I feel like a lot of guys are going to have kind of shit corners, so that might be a spot I address here pretty quick with my next few picks. We are still on commercial break. I think next commercial break, I'm going to have to go take a leak. But this commercial break is also taking fucking forever. Oh, man. We love the NFL and their commercial breaks. But yeah, round 5. I don't pick until round 6, pick 31. So I am kind of stuck right here for a little bit. We are simply waiting. We are simply waiting. At this point, I'm kind of folding on a quarterback. I really don't know who to go with quarterback-wise. Because I'm probably going to end up having to run a weird bullshit offense. It's going to have to be some weird bullshit at this point. So we will figure it out. Yeah, Madden doesn't like Bryce Young. That's for damn sure. You got like Will Levis, Penix. Damn, Penix normal dev is crazy. Will Levis, Brissett, Watson, Jones. Take Danny Derps like I had in Mutt. That would be kind of funny. Alrighty, so Vele is down by contact. They get that challenge. 2nd and 2. Bo Nix drops back. Lets one rip over the middle to Vele. Vele goes up and gets it. 1st down and more for the Denver Broncos. Bo Nix is slinging his shit today. Vele matched up on number 25. Just a hard little double move in there. Goes up for it, and 6'5" target nails him. Goes up and gets it, and that is what Devon Vele brings to your team, folks. That is what Devon Vele can bring to your team. He's going to go over and get some damn water. Honestly, it's earned. Rookie receivers winning. Denver, Adkins in motion. It'll be a handoff to Javonte Williams, who gets pounced on by Max Crosby. Huge TFL. Javonte's got nowhere to go. Loses 3 on it. Not good for the Broncos. They ran it right at Max Crosby. Adkins completely misses his block on Crosby. I don't know why you run right at Crosby. Adkins looks completely lost right there. Deer in headlights kind of moment right there. So, 2nd and 13. 2nd and 13 from the Raider 30. Play action. Bo's got to get going. Bo is on the run. Makes something out of nothing. Divine Diablo will knock him out of bounds. 3rd and 9 now. Crosby almost got to him. Crosby was almost there. He gets bumped or tugged or something that doesn't get called. They got 2 guys over on that side for him, which is crazy. So, Nix manages to turn that into a gain. I don't know why they're solo chipping Adkins against Crosby. I don't know if that's sustainable. I really don't know if that's sustainable. Here we go. Bo Nix on 3rd and 9. Changing the play. Looks like he's changing the play, barking something out. 10 minutes on the clock. 3rd and 9. The snap to Nix in the gun. Pressure, and he's going to get sacked. Tyree Wilson's going to get him, and that should set up. Denver might not be quite out of field goal range, but it'll be a long kick for him here. Denver just can't quite get into the red zone, And they will be going for 3. Divine Diablo comes in untouched. Or Wilson, sorry. Raiders defense right now is killing shit. Broncos will set up for a long kick on 4th and 19. 53-yard attempt for Will Lutz. And he is going to knock it right through. Perfect. 6-7 Broncos. We're going to go to commercial break. I am going to go take a leak, and I just kind of have to use my stream placeholder as like the wait. So I'll be back. After I update the score. I forgot to do that. There we go. Now I'll go piss. We are live right as we're back from commercial break. Took a much needed leak. 7-6. Broncos down 1. Lutz for the kickoff. Here we go. See if the defense can rebound here. Denver's got to get it together here. They are hanging in the game right now, so it's not all bad. But man, they got to get it under control. They got to get it under control. Meanwhile, a lot of good guys are going off of the board. A lot of tight ends going right now. A defensive tackle goes as well. Talanoa Hufanga goes. So I'm going to lose a lot of good guys here going into the 6th, and I don't pick till the very end of it. All right. A lot going on right now. A lot going on. I got a lot to think about. Raiders from their own 30. Motion Bowers. He'll stay on the left. Play action. He's going to drop back to the 20. Minshew. He's going to let one rip. And that is batted away by Riley Moss. What a play. Outstanding coverage. And he's going to bunt that shit away. Shuts down Tucker. Incomplete. Outstanding coverage from Riley Moss. Manages to get his hips around. And he manages to just bounce in there and just punts that ball away. Great play by Riley Moss. So it'll be Raiders 2nd and 10, still from their 30. Gonna motion Bowers to the right side. Minshew gets a snap in the gun. 3-step drop, rolls right. He's got a Bronco after him, lets it rip. Incomplete. Brandon Jones was there on Brock Bowers. That'll make it 3rd and 10. Denver needs to get a 3 and out here. Need to get off of the field here to set their offense back up. Denver's offense has got to punch it in here. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I am so amped right now. Cooper DeJean goes here at the end of the 5th. Nice. Nice. All right, VJ at defensive coordinator. Love that guy. Guy could have ended World War I by Christmas. So, here we go. Minshew in the gun, 3rd and 10. Play clock down to 2. Gets the snap off at 1. Broncos going to bring a rush. He's going to dump it off to Amir Abdullah. Broncos make an open field tackle. 4th down. Riley Moss and Cody Barton close in on Amir Abdullah. 4th and 4. Raiders punting unit will come out. Denver will hold. Great play there. Way to hold defense. That's the momentum shift you need. Offense needs to come out and answer now. Offense has got to come out and answer. Will Lutz can't be the offense unless you really, really want him to be. But that is not a strategy I would advise. AJ Cole, they're running a fake. AJ Cole has got a guy wide open down the right sideline. Divine Diablo will catch it, and they are going to get down deep into Bronco territory, down to about the 30. Oh, my God. Gain of 34. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, AJ Cole with a 35-yard completion to Divine Diablo. Looks like a tight end out there. Denver was completely unprepared for it. Marvin Mims gets a tackle. Oh, just a little pop-up toss. Damn it, dude. Raiders drive will continue from the Broncos 30 now. It's going to be Minshew in the gun. End around to number 11. Benito on his tail. And he's only going to get about 1. Gets pushed out of bounds. They're on the far side for the Raiders. That is Tucker. Gets about 2. Broncos are helping a guy up. Refs are separating some guys. Not quite sure what's going on there, but everyone's walking out of it. Oh, my God, man. Oh, that is highly unfortunate. It'll be 2nd and 8. Broncos now just trying to hold the Raiders to 3 at best. Damn. All right, 2nd and 8 here. Defense is going to have to work to get back off of the field here. Raiders have the momentum. I-form handoff up the middle to Abdullah. Not to Abdullah, number 28, sorry. That'll bring up 3rd down, 3rd and medium here, 3rd and 4. Sante Samuel Jr. goes, nice pick. Carlton Davis off of the board. Bijan goes, Joey Porter goes. Damn. That is tough for Denver, dude. That is tough. All right, 3rd and 4. Denver needs to hold up here, try and hold the Raiders to 3 points. Raiders are moving. Brock Bowers motion to the left. He'll set up there. 3rd and 4. Minshew is a guy in the flat, and that'll be a 1st down to Abdullah and Moore. Down to the 11-yard line. Denver's defense can't stop a cold right now. 1st down, Raiders. Man. That is tough. They're trying to run man-to-man still, and it's just not working for them so far. Gardner Minshew looking like an NFL quarterback, certified. Raiders offense is putting it to Denver right now. Denver's got to get themselves together. Xbox trying to go into sleep mode. Yeah, we're gonna have to make we're gonna have to make some concessions at some positions. Hand off to Amir Abdullah up the middle, and he is gonna go nowhere. They hold up there. Justin Stranad. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. 2nd and 9. Never mind, they give him a yard. Denver's defense has got to hold here. Got to hold the Raiders here. Can't let up another touchdown. It is imperative. A turnover would be huge here. I think they need to try to force one. But at the same time, you can't give them another score here. Bo Nix getting ready on the sidelines. It'll be 2nd and 9 from the Bronco 10. Minshew in the gun, running back to his left. Gonna try and go false snap. Actually snaps it. Here we go from the gun. Broncos, pocket collapsing. Jonathan Cooper almost gets him. He escapes. And he's got a whole rush. Minshew slings it and will be incomplete. Threw it away. 3rd and 9. Broncos rush almost got to him. That pocket collapsed quick. a whole litany of Broncos almost got to him, and they force a throwaway in a 3rd and 9. Ah. All right, we'll be up here in 17 picks. I got to really keep an eye on some shit here because there's some guys that I'm going to need. Bryce Young is off of the board. Kamish took him there. So it is going to be interesting to see what I'm forced to do here at quarterback. Because it is not looking good for me right now. Number 19 for the Raiders in motion. 3rd and 9 from the 11. Minshew drops back, dumps it off to a guy, and he's going to get lit up at the 5, down to the 4. Jaquan McMillan will hold it to 4th and 4, or 4th and 2 here. Flag down. Who are they going to get? Will it be a holding call? Let's see. It is holding. All right, 10-yard penalty. They'll replay 3rd down. Glaze will get a hold there. So Denver's defense will have another chance to hold up here and really force the Raiders into a field goal chance. 4:48 here in the half, so we might get to see Bo Nix cook in the quick drill. 3rd and 20 now for the Raiders. So we'll see what they do here. I need to look at my options here. I might still have my middle linebacker pick. There are still some good middle linebackers. Corner, I might not be as bad off. All right, handoff. Abdullah is going to bounce off a guy, but he will get collapsed on and force the Raiders to 3. So Denver, assuming they make it, will be down by 4. Defense stands up. They hold him out of the end zone. I've got the scoreboard ready in case Carlson makes it, which he likely will. 4th and 15 here. Denver gets a huge stop after that punt. To only allow 3 on that is kind of a win. I'm going to have some back-to-back picks here. And I'm thinking about maybe corner O-line. But there we go. 10-6. Denver's offense has got to get it together. We are starting to kind of speed through the draft a little bit here. Denver does still have a game over Indy, so they can lose this and be okay in the playoff race. That game against Indy becomes a lot bigger, though, if Denver loses today. They would have I want to say a 2 or a 3 game lead. I want to say a 2 game lead. Should they win here today. But man, Denver's defense gotta get it together. Gotta get it together. A lot of good players still left. Got a couple of guys I'm thinking about here. So it is going to be interesting to see where I'm going to have to go. Haven't picked a whole lot of guys on defense. That will change with this pick. I just don't know if my O-lineman is going to fall the way I want him to. There's still a lot of good value to be had here. Still a lot of good value to be had. It's just, will it fall to me where I need it? Because with how far I pick, or how far I am in between picks, it's a bad kind of situation for me to be in. Pick 25, I got 6 picks until I'm up. Do lose an offensive lineman right there. Alright. We are in commercial break still. We are in commercial break. Gonna have to see how everything goes from here on out. Denver is now down 4. They're gonna get the ball in what'll probably be like a 3-minute drill. Try and kind of take the clock out, leave no time to score. Broncos get the ball back at half, so a score here would be huge. Offense hasn't looked the best. Defense is barely hanging in there right now. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. All the while, here we are drafting in Madden. It's kind of a lot right now, I'm not going to lie. My brain is being stretched to its limits, but that's okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, it is my pick now, and my first pick here is going to be Quinn. I need my offensive line. And then I feel like... Okay, I do still have options here. I do still have options. How old is CJ Mosley? 32, that sounds about what I thought. Alright, Dallas here. And then it's going to be me again. And it's giving me all positions for some reason. There we go. We'll see who Dallas takes here. Because I do need some guys. Glad I got my O-lineman, and I will get my linebacker. I'm not... I don't know. Maybe I could take a guy like Levante David. Oh, Marvin Mims! Nice play. Almost gets the first. I think I'm going to go Levante David here. I had a guy I wanted, but I feel like I want an absolute just unit on defense. I can use an age reduce on him too. So that'll actually work perfectly. I actually might have just kind of won that part right there. Let's go. Because I will get an age reduction, and it will probably go to Levante David. Which is cool. You do love to see it. A lot of chat here. Estime will get a nice long run down to the logo. And it's getting chippy and getting brutal. Denver in the 3-minute drill now. We'll see what they do. We will see what they're able to do. Christian Kirk and CJ Mosley will go off the board. Quez Watkins will go to the Jets. I probably need to start thinking about some other skill spots here. Might take a slight focus defensively. We are in round 8. Or I don't pick until round 8 again. Estime gets a first, barely. So they get it over midfield. Denver is killing a lot of clock here. Trying to keep the Raiders off of the field here. And hopefully they can score here. Score a tutty here. And then they'll get the ball back at half. It is going to run down to the 2-minute warning. So there they go there. And I ain't even going to lie, I got to take a leak again. I have drank so much water to keep my throat kind of running. I don't pick for a little bit either. I will be away for a second during half just because I have a couple things to knock out right there. So yeah, I'm going to step out real quick during commercials. Alright, we're back. I really need to make like a BRB placeholder. I have realized. Make sure my hair looks the part. There's nothing good I can really do with my hair unless I want it all up in my ears under the headset. Which I guess we are still kind of doing here. I mean, I can look like a total nerd here. Just not mess with my hair at all. I wonder how many decibels I lose through my hair just of audio. Alright, we are still in commercial break, unfortunately, and I do not pick for another little while. I believe we're going, I want to say 7 rounds, but I can also text someone to check that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Out of the 2-minute warning now, Denver will have 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line. It's going to be, they're going to motion Matt Parrott. Matt Parrott is in as a tight end and an eligible receiver. Heavy package. It'll be play action. Blitz is picked up. Nix just has to try to dump it off. They're going to call it incomplete. Quite a bit behind Javonte Williams there. That could have been a disaster. There was no one out there. Just gets it out little late. But, I mean, Javonte still just couldn't. You can't catch that. But there was no one out there to make that tackle. Oh, he had so much running room, Javonte. Damn. Alrighty. Raiders are going to go nickel here, it would appear. Nix will be in the gun. Javonte to his left. Stream decides to buffer on me, because why not? And we're back. Nix, 2nd and 10, drops back from the 50, lets one fly to Sutton. They're going to give him a PI. He will get a PI. Going to draw a PI call right there. There we go. Picking on Richardson, number 25. That will be defensive pass interference. They're going to get him for DPI. Yep, there we go. DPI, spot foul, automatic 1st down. DeCamerion Richardson gets picked on right there. 1-on-1 with Sutton. They get handsy off of the line. He jumps up and he's just right there not looking for the ball. Basically tackles him. Damn, yep, that's a PI call immediately. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the 32. Bo Nix under center. McLaughlin the back. They're going to send Mims in motion. Hand off to Mims, and they're going to lose like 6. Great play by Wilson, but god damn it, Denver, you're kind of predictable right now. Sent Mims in motion. You got to play action out of that or something. No one there to block him. No one was there to block him. What was the play design right there? Okay, Bo Nix going to have to dig Denver out of a hole. 2nd and 15. They only lost 5. Still not great. Back at their 37. Bo Nix is going to be empty here. 1:15 to go on the clock and counting. Bo barking out orders. Got to snap the ball here. Down to 2. Down to 1. Snap off. Empty set. Bo drops back. Slings one. Pinballs off a Raider. Looking for Troutman. Just looks like he couldn't find his guy. Almost spiked it right to Harper. So it's going to be 3rd and 15. After the huge loss with Mims, Denver's just got to try and get into field goal range. I don't know why Troutman stops on that route. Oh, man. Yeah, Troutman just stops on that route, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why Troutman stopped on that route. Denver takes a timeout here to try and regroup here on 3rd and 15. Oh, man. That's, rough go of it there. Bo's trying to figure some stuff out. I think Troutman just ran the wrong route. I don't think he was supposed to stop there. Because Bo threw it like he was going to keep running. Troutman stopped on the route, what just looked like a little tight end angle. 3rd and 15. Denver's got to try and get it together here. But here we go. This game is very competitive. Denver's offense hasn't done moot today. 1:03 to go. 3rd and 15. It'll be from the Raider 37-yard line. Here we go. It will be Bo Nix in the gun, likely in an empty set. Camera hasn't got there yet. Not empty. Running back to his left. Franklin in motion to the right. Nix gets set. Snaps it. Drops back. A little bit of a screen. They let the rush get up, and it's going to be Williams just gets flipped over at roughly the 35. Top 10. Oh, man. Spillane, nice tackle. Denver gets 2, and they might just get to the edge of field goal range again. They're going to try for 3. They're going to send out Lutz. I believe it's going to be about a 50-yard kick. If not a little more, maybe 52, 53. A great job by the Raiders defense. Denver hopefully can make it a 1-point game before half. They're not going to leave the Raiders with a ton of time, but the Raiders do have a couple of timeouts. But here we go. 54-yard field goal. He's made it from 53 earlier. Lining up at just about the logo from the left hash. Lutz getting set. Here they go. The snap, the hold, the kick. And that will barely curve in the left upright. And Will Lutz is carrying the Broncos today. 53 seconds before half. Denver makes it a 9-10 ball game. We are into the 8th round of the draft. I am up this round. Gonna have to make something work. Defense needs to hold here. Defense has got to hold here for Denver. Keep the Raiders off of the board. We've had some games where we give up the score right before half and everything goes south from there. Can't have that today. Denver's got to hold. Denver has to hold right here. They're in a quick commercial break, but it's one of those where they still have both the game and the commercial on screen. Fucking Walmart. Huh. All right. Here we go. It is about to be kickoff. Will Lutz has been nails today. Lutz has been from 53, 54. And then he's got one more two from, I want to say, 38. But here we go. Lutz is getting set for kickoff. They're highlighting the grass stain from trying to make a tackle. I think that's fucking hilarious. Whistle goes. Lutz will kick it off, and here we go. 53 seconds, he will boot it out of the end zone, so the Raiders will take it from the 30. A turnover here would be huge. Raiders have 2 timeouts. Denver has got to shut them down. It's like I've been saying, a turnover here would be huge. I'm going to just try and, I don't know, manifest a turnover. Come on. Pat Surtain, make a play. Pat Surtain will make a play here. Gonna get a huge pick, set Denver back up to take the lead. Come on. Prove me right. Turnover, boys. We're gonna get a turnover. Manifesting it into reality. Denver will get a turnover. Come on. Gotta get a turnover here, boys. Minshew in the gun. Floats it to Bowers. Brandon Jones looks like he was trying to rip it out. And, oh no, Moss is down. And Moss is in pain. He's holding his right knee. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Moss is down. Moss is down. Moss is down. He's holding his knee. Moss is down. He's holding his knee. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it gets landed on. Oh, friendly fire. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Moss. Oh, it didn't look good. I think that's a hyperextension best case scenario. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that is not good. That is not good, folks. Oh, my God. Oh, that's not good. That is not what you want to see. Yeah, I don't know, especially having as good of a season as he is, man. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, Moss gets off under his own power. So that's good at least. Oh, man. Okay, hopes and prayers right there, dude. Oh, pray for the guy. Oh, they're going to catch Benito offsides. Free play. He's going to launch it up. Surtain with good coverage. They're going to get Benito offsides. So free 5 yards, free first down. Oh, shit. All right, it's all right. We're good. We're good, Denver. We're good. It's all right, Benito. That's okay. Yeah, they definitely got him offsides right there. He's trying to jump the snap. Okay, it's a free 5 yards. 1st and 10. They're about 15, maybe 17, 18 yards from field goal range. From long field goal range there. 19's going to motion to the left. Minshew with a back to his right. Snap out of the gun. Denver sends about 5. And they've got guys after him. And he's going to mostly dirt it. Kind of sidearm slung it to Myers. Jonathan Cooper in coverage. Broncos got a hold here. 2nd and 10. Clock stops. 34 seconds. I need to start looking at other positions of need. I might double up defensively here. It is not looking good for me at a few select spots, though. It's not looking great for me at a couple select spots. All right, 2nd and 10, running back to his right. Minshew drops back out of the gun. Denver rush almost getting there. Wide open guy. PJ Locke comes down and smacks into him, and that gets the Raiders into field goal range. Jacoby Myers with a huge catch. Way to hang on to it. Damn. Raiders are moving. They take a timeout. He thinks, man, Stranad thought he had a guy over on the boundary. Broncos are just getting torched right now. That is not good. That is not good. All right, I gotta lock in a little bit here. We're almost to half. 30 seconds to go, just under, 27. Raiders are just on the edge of field goal range. Denver needs a huge stop right here before half. 1st and 10, Vegas got a timeout in. Bowers in motion to the right. Snap to Minshew in the gun. He's going to back up. He's going to fire. He's got a wide open number 11. Jaquan McMillan gets caught. Raiders will take their 2nd timeout. They are very firmly in field goal range now. It's just, can Denver survive without giving up a touchdown here? They're down Riley Moss right now, so Levi Wallace is in. They're down Zach Allen, so a good amount of their pressure isn't there. Denver getting picked apart right now. Gardner Minshew is looking like Tom Brady, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, that is bad. That is very bad. 20 seconds to go. Neither team has a timeout. It'll be the Raiders from the edge of the red zone, just at the 21-yard line. Minshew catches the snap from the gun. Gonna sling it to a guy. He's inbounds. Myers gets dragged down. Raiders are gonna have to hurry. They gotta hurry to spike it here. All right, I'm gonna get a defensive tackle. Raiders will get it spiked. They will get a field goal. At least a field goal try. So now it'll be interesting to see what they do. All right, I don't know who to really go for here. Tight end is kind of mid. I don't think I'm going to snag too good of a tight end. Any decent quarterbacks left that are worth anything? Penix maybe. All right, Raiders try to extend their lead here. 34-yard field goal. And drilled the field goal. 13-9 at half. That'll bring us to halftime. Oh, it is an interesting game right now, folks. All right, I got to really think about who to take here with my second pick. I got an okay defensive tackle. I feel like I need a safety or another corner here because I'm not going to have another pick for a while. Do I have a middle linebacker? I do. Okay. I might just take Simmons here. Is Love younger with as good of a depth trait? I think I go Julian Love here. So there's a free safety. All right, we're going to be back. It is in halftime. I don't pick for another little while. We got our final 2 picks coming up here rather fast. And I got a few things I got to knock out, so we will be back after halftime. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Okay, bye. All right, we are back right as halftime ends, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10, Denver from the 30. I'm almost up to pick. Nix will hand off to McLaughlin, and that is going to go nowhere. John Jenkins will be the first to him. Nothing doing for Denver. We're almost up in the draft. I've only got 2 more picks here before we sim the rest of it, so I really got to think about what I need bad here. I need offensively. Maybe another receiver. Maybe a tight end. Maybe another O-lineman. I really don't know. I think I'm just kind of trying to pick best available here. Could go linebacker. 2nd and 14. Franklin will gain about, or Sutton will gain about 7. Sorry. Grady Jarrett. I go check tight end here. Yeah, I think we'll just take Schultz. I just need a guy here, and then we're gonna get all right. Now I really just kind of might need a wide receiver 2 or a corner 2. We might just go corner 2 so I have a secondary. All right, Broncos are gonna go 3 and out on their first drive. That's great. That's great. Wonderful. Could get a dev trait for Michael Carter. Yeah, I waited a little too long to go for a corner 2, I feel like. Do I want to leave the game up to pick me a quarterback? I really don't know. Maybe not. All right, Turner with a return. I got to focus here and pick. They run him out at about the 24. I don't... Oh, all right, I got auto-picked. I waited too long. I got Matt Stafford. All right. Guess that decision has been made for me. I waited too long. Waited just a little too long. I was a little too undecisive. All right, well, Denver is punted to the Raiders. First drive of the second half, that's less than ideal. I ended up with Matt Stafford at quarterback, also kind of less than ideal, but it could be worse. Ay. Lot going on right now, folks. Lot going on. And all we can do is our best. That's all I can do. Yikes. Alrighty. So, let's go look at who we got. Offensively, Matt Stafford, Jay Jettas, Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Alt, Quinn Miners, and Dalton Schultz. Defensively, it's going to be L'Jarius Sneed, CB1, Xavier McKinney, Levante David, that'll be my age reduce, and I don't need to waste an X Factor, Julian Love, and Aylin McNeil. So, we're not looking too bad. I think we could have done worse on our picks. It's just kind of all over the place. So that'll be interesting. Probably gonna have to go get all my age reduce and stuff set here pretty quick. Yeah, we're gonna get some stuff set up here. All right, Abdullah, 1st and 10 to the left side. He's only going to get about 3 or 4. I think they give him 3. So there we go there. Riley Moss is questionable. Riley Moss is questionable. Moss is questionable. 2nd and 7. Minshew will be in an empty set. 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Drops back. It's a quick drop. Looking. Finds a guy over the middle. Jacoby Myers. First down, Raiders. Broncos still having trouble stopping anything. They do not have the momentum right now. They need a momentum play. We barely made it back from letting dogs out. I'm not going to lie. Great catch from Myers. This has been an ugly game so far. Denver's got to find a way to grind it out. Raiders are going to stay same formation empty. Drop back Minshew. Steps up in the pocket. Steps up and he gets tripped up. Number 97. Malcolm Roach. He's got another sack right there. TFL gets a sack. -4. That's a big play for Denver. That's a big play for Denver. They needed that. They needed that so bad. Malcolm Roach got him. Dice roll Selly. 39 sacks. They lead the league now. Here we go. 6 DBs, 2nd and 14. Broncos for the line. Raiders get the snap off. He had it back to the right. He's going to get swarmed. Picked off. Brandon Jones to the 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25. Tackled down at about the 16-yard line. Overthrew it. Overthrew it. Denver needed that. That is the momentum swing I said we needed. And they get it. Can the offense capitalize? They will be starting in the red zone immediately. That's a great play. Just force an overthrow here. Absolute duck. Cooper presses in, gets an O-line shoved into his back, and that guy just sails right to Brandon Jones. Denver needs to capitalize. They need a touchdown here. They need a touchdown here. Great play. Need the offense to capitalize with a score. Need the offense to capitalize. They called him down at the 18-yard line. That is where the Broncos will start. 1st and 10 from the Raider 18. Bo Nix in the gun. Javonte to his left. It'll be a handoff to Williams up the middle. Tries to make a guy miss, and he might get a half a yard. Might get a half a yard there. They give him one. Last 3 picks of the draft before we sim it. Let's see. Darnell Mooney goes off. Who will the Commanders take? Who will the Commanders take? Let us see. Isaac Guerendo. All right, and didn't see who got taken, but that should be it. Unless we're going 13. Bo Nix from the pistol. Drops back and a loft one up to Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos! Cortland Sutton, what a catch. Another jump ball because he does not care. Great catch. Broncos have the lead. Gonna make that 16. I don't think Lutz is gonna miss. Nix 12 for 20, 153 and a score now. Great play. Amazing play. Okay, we might have 2 more picks here. We might get 2 more picks. We will get 2 more picks. It has been confirmed. That's what the Broncos needed. Huge momentum swing, 16-13. Broncos have the lead. Great play. Brandon Jones sets it up. Sutton with a jumping touchdown catch. That'll be Nix's 15 touchdown pass. Broncos take the lead into commercial break. And once again, I gotta pee. back and the commercials are still running. That's how you know you're doing things right. I've chugged so much water. I have chugged so much water trying to keep my whistle wet. Oh. Oh, man. That was the sequence defense Denver needed, but now they need to go out and get another stop. That's going to be huge to the rest of the course of the game, especially if they can double down and at least get a field goal next drive. That'll be huge. That'll be so huge. Dude, oh my god, if I showed off my fucking setup, that would be scuffed as hell. Should I show the setup? Should I show the setup? It's so fucking scuffed. Come on, whoever's in chat, should I show it? Come on, give me something. Should I show off my whack-ass setup? And thank you for the advisory that we are going 13. I saw it in chat, or in Snap, before I saw it in chat. Alright, we are back. So, yeah, the setup tour is going to have to wait. We are back. We are back. Momentum is in Denver's favor right now. Defense needs to get a huge stop. Huge pick from Brandon Jones. I'm almost up, so I need to start looking, because now we're not... These are my final 2 picks. So I think I probably need to snag an offensive lineman and probably a D lineman here. That's what feels like the smart thing to do. Raiders will take a touchback. 16-13 Denver. 16-13 Denver. I'm up in 11 picks. So here we go. Here we go. Both quarterbacks having weird games, I feel like. Nick's doing high knees on the sideline, staying warm. He's hyped now. Picks are flying off of the board now. We are schmovin'. We are schmovin'. So here's the Raiders offense from the 31st and 10. Play action boot. Gets terrorized by a D lineman. Manages to find a guy. Denver will tackle him after a gain of 7. It's Jacoby Myers on the right side. I'm up in 9 picks. Gain of 6. All right. They gave him 6. I thought I got 7. They gave him 6. Alrighty. Denver needs a stop here. They need a quick stop. Get the offense back out while they're hot. They just scored a touchdown. Defense needs a break too. Raiders are going to come single back. Number 28 in the backfield. Motion number 19 in. Will be a handoff up the middle. And he's going to break through. Finally tackled at the 45 of Denver. Gets across the logo. First and 19 from McCormick. That's a name. That's up for NFL Name of the Year. Sincere McCormick. All right, well, Denver is in a certified slugfest right now. This is going to be a bit of an ugly game, I imagine. These games always are. Denver's going to have to grind this one out, and they got to find a way to run the ball on offense, but they got to find a way to get a stop here, too. All right, picks are flying off. All right, another handoff. Nick Bonito for a tackle in the backfield. Shot through and shut that shit down. Loss of 3. Almost gets Denver back to the logo here, but we'll see what they do. I'm really not sure what to do here. I'm going to be real. Pick-wise, I'm not quite sure what to do. Yeah, I've got interesting decisions to make here. Interesting decisions. I'm up in a pick. 2nd and 13 for the Raiders. And Abdullah will get about 4. Was this my center? It was. There we go. Tyler Biadasz. I have a center. Now we got to go see what else to get. I'm not really going to have a left side of the offensive line that I handpicked. I feel like I need a defensive lineman here just to set myself up. Will McDonald, maybe? I'm not sure. Some good options there. 3rd and 8 for the Raiders. Now up, and I think we are just going to go Will McDonald. Here we go. 3rd and 8 for the Raiders. Oh, and Bowers gets crushed by Surtain. Incomplete. 4th and 8. Force a punt from the Raiders. What a hit from Surtain. Looking like a safety out there. There's my last pick. So now we'll look at the haul. I actually think we did okay. Will McDonald, Justin Jefferson, L'Jarius Sneed, Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Alt, Xavier McKinney, Quinn Miners, Levante David, that'll be my age reduce, Alim McNeil, Julian Love, Dalton Schultz, Stafford, and Tyler Biadzd. Biadzd? I'm not sure. All right, A.J. Cole for the punt from about the 46. Marvin Mims. Oh, Denver's going to get pinned at the 2. Denver will be pinned at the 2, and they have not been able to run the ball. That is a little scary. Inside the 2. Yikes. Great punt from A.J. Cole. Denver does hold. They get a stop. It's going to be up to the offense now. All right, I think we had a pretty solid draft. I think I had a decent draft. Sorry, I'm just checking the Discord real quick. Alrighty. Okay. We are rapid firing picks here now. We are almost out of the draft. This is going great. Broncos have a lead. We're not quite back from break. But we are just flying through picks right now, man. We are just flying through picks. And I'm not even sure who I want to hit with like all my devs and shit yet. Maybe I make... yeah, I think we're gonna do that. What's Jahmyr Gibbs's? Gibbs is only a star? Crazy. And then who do I want to get my X Factor to go here? On defense. On defense, my X Factor. What's Xavier McKinney? I feel like I'm going to be better off giving somebody else yeah, it's going to be interesting. I might just give my X Factor there to Aylin McNeil or maybe Julian Love. Yeah, I think we go Julian Love. Oh, shit. Alrighty. Stranded at the 1. Nix, little rollout throw. He's got Sutton. Gain of 7 or 8. Denver gets a little bit of room to move. They're probably going to give him 6 or 7. We'll have to see. But man, this game has been crazy so far. All right, we are almost to sim the rest of the draft. Meanwhile, 2nd and 2. McLaughlin gets slammed down, but he might have the first. They're saying 3rd. 3rd and 1. It's going to be a really short one. It is going to be a really short one on that there. They're going to the line quick. Denver needs a 3rd down conversion here. Play action. Who's he got? He's going to have, that is Sutton, who's going to get spun down to the 29. 1st down, Denver. They went quick. We are all over the place in the draft. My attention is going 3 ways, but we're making it work. 19 yards for Courtland Sutton. Man, I have been yelling all damn day. My throat's going to hurt tomorrow, I tell you what. First and 10, here we go. It's a little screen to Lil Jordan Humphrey, who can break tackles. Stiff arm, he gets about 3 or 4 right there. He does get across the 30. Denver is driving. This drive started at the 1.5-yard line. Oh my God, I'm doing a lot of yelling right now. Like the stream if you are feeling it. Like the stream if you're feeling it. Here we go. Final pick of the draft, and then it will be simmed. There we go. Handoff from Nix. That'll go to McLaughlin. He's going to plow forward. I'm going to give him about 3 on that. Rest of the draft is now being simmed. Oh my God. Oh my God. 3rd and 5 here. Denver getting lined up. They're in the huddle. Bo Nix is getting real passionate about it. 15 of 23 for 182 and a tug. Denver with a 16-13 lead. 5:30, 3 and counting. 2 for 7 on 3rd down. Bo Nix is going to be in the gun. He's got a protector to the left. Looks like Javonte. Here's the snap. Bo drops. He's going to throw it quick. Great back shoulder play. Cortland Sutton has been the go-to guy today. Sutton is a 3rd down magician right now. He has been Bo's go-to guy. Raiders brought pressure. Sutton gets off quick. Man. Denver is all over the place right now, folks. But here we go. 1st and 10. 4:53 and running on the clock. From the 42-yard line on their side of the field. Their side of the logo. Bo Nix doing a lot of clapping and running back to his right. It'll be a handoff to Javonte Williams, who gets 2. Maybe 1.5. And now we have a chance to go look at our team. So here is the team, and these will be being streamed on my gaming channel when we get to playing games. It's going to be Stafford, Minshew, and Tommy DeVito. We get a hidden dev running back as our backup, so not bad. Wan'Dale Robinson. 73 left tackle. I don't know why Quinn's starting at left guard, but sure, we'll go for it. Defensively, Paul Werner, Jonathan Cooper. I might give him star dev. Yeah, that's my star dev. Lovely. Alrighty. It's going to be about 3rd and 7 here for Denver. Another little screen to Lil Jordan Humphrey. Surprise Crosby didn't strip it. 3rd and 7 here. What do we got? Broncos from the 45 and a third. Bo Nix empty set, 3rd and 7. Play clock down to 6. He's changing something at the line. He's got to go quick. They got to get this off. Get it off. Double zeros. They get it off. It's not blown dead. Nix will juke. Crosby out, sets and throws. He's going to fire, throws it away. Denver will punt, but they do kind of win the field position battle here. So not the worst drive in the world. You would have liked to score out of that, but Denver was, Bo Nix was definitely flustered in the pocket, didn't have anything to go to, kept it alive, doesn't get sacked. We'll take it. Crosby flies around McGlinchey. Nix kind of juked him out, and then he just had to find a way to get that ball out of there. So it will be a punt from about the 34. Gets all of his leg into it. And that will be fair caught at the 11-yard line. 3:02 on the clock. Broncos defense needs to come out and make another terrific stop. Okie dokie. A lot going on right now. Okay. Dev's chat is blowing up right now. Everyone is typing in chat. Holy shit. Just engaging with the Discord now. I'm good. I am good. Probably need to go slam free agency now real quick. Someone got a fullback, damn it. Are just all the fullbacks gone? Are all the fullbacks gone? Jesus Christ. Might be able to go find Devon Vele somewhere down here. Ooh, Andy Isabella. Fast fella. Well, Jordan Humphrey. Lol. I think I'm going to sign Vele if I can find him. There is so much slop right here. All right, whatever. Maybe I try and find another tight end. Nothing there. Yeah, players are flying off of the board right now. That's crazy. I need a kicker. Michael Badgley, sure. Money Badger. I'll take him. I just need a kicker. Need a kicker. Need a punter. Matt Hack. Fine. I'll take what I can get at this point. Oh my god, my attention has been pulled so many ways right now. I don't even know what to do. There really is just not an actual fullback. I might as well sign him. I mean, why not? Take a fullback. Looks halfway decent. There is not a single fullback on the market. Yeah, all of the free agent shit kind of just got neutered. Yeah, dude, everything just got ran so hard. Should I just try and find someone halfway decent here? Maybe I just look for speed. 91 speed, 59 overall. All right, here we go. Here we go. Raiders offense on the field. Play action from the 11. 1st and 10. Minshew. Pocket collapses in on him. He flushes out right. Directing traffic. And he will get ran out of bounds at about, I don't even know, nearly the 20-yard line. Got about 7 there at the very least. That was an interesting play. My attention is 6 different directions right now. I don't even know what to do. I have a Discord that's exploding right now. Everything is just going all over the place. 2nd and 5 from the 16. Handoff to, I forget his name, number 25. 28. Apologies. I am everywhere. Dondre Tillman, I believe, made first contact. 3rd and 4 for the Raiders. From what will be the 17-yard line. Denver's defense is trying to get its shit together. Holy God, I'm running out of words right now. I am so all over the place. Minute 55 in the quarter. Here we go. Minshew in the gun, running back to the left. Abdullah in. He's going to swing out. Minshew drops back. Pocket collapses, and he dirts it. Broncos will force another punt. Defense is coming up huge. Minute 38 to go. It'll be 4th and 4 for the Raiders. Be ready for another fake here, pretty much. We are all over the place right now. We are all over the place right now. Oh my God. My attention is being pulled in like 6 different directions. Dustin, if you're watching, I'm going to have to finish the stream before I start helping do commiss shit. Because my focus is so many places. Raiders will punt. It's a good kick. Mims will catch it at the 27, and he's going to go for it. Marvin shakes 2 guys. He's going to get across almost to midfield, almost to the logo, and he's caught by, I want to say, our special teams guy. I'm not even sure. 22-yard return. Denver is in a great place now. Marvin Mims, that is what you get. NFL update. What do we got? Kyler Murray, 4th and 1. And he throws the stupidest looking pick I've seen since last week from Mahomes and from Allen. And it's a pick 6. So Seattle going for the upset right now. we'll have to see how that shakes out. But here we go. Bo Nix, 1st and 10, minute 27 to go in the third. They will have great field position, 48-yard line. Here we go. Snap out of the gun. Marvin Mims in the backfield. Screen to him. It's incomplete. He couldn't hang on to it. It was kind of a weird angle throw. Both teams have been good on the screen. I got to try and chill out now because I'm not getting pulled 6 different directions here. Oh my God, man. Holy hell. Okay. Minute 23 to go. In the third. Humphrey motioned out left. Bo Nix in the gun back to his right. Wipes his hands on a towel. He gets set. Gets the snap. It's going to be a play fake. RPO. Almost intercepted. God. Vele was the intended target. Can't get it there. Another near interception here. This has been such a weird fucking game. I don't even know. I think 30 almost had the pick. Darnay Holmes. It's an RPO. And Vele just can't really get his hands to it. He was in front. Darnay Holmes nearly picks that off. Vele plays good enough defense, shoves him out, 3rd and 10. This game is all over the place, and oh my God. My heart is pounding right now. 3rd and 10. Denver needs to take advantage of good field position. The offense has been off and on all day. They're, I don't even know their 3rd down percentage right now. Nix in the gun. Personal protector to his left. Nix fires. He's got Sutton 1st down. He doesn't think he got touched, but now he's good. He does get touchdown, but that is a first. Sliding catch. Sutton has been the guy all damn day. Minute running. Sutton, 7 catches, 95 yards, and a score. Oh my God. That's definitely a catch too. Sutton has got it corralled. Oh my God, what is going on? Nix is composed. This game is all over the place. I don't know what to think right now, and I don't know how I'm going to feel here at the end, but we will see. Sutton has been a one-man show. He's going to go in motion left. Nix, single back, a little pitch out to Marvin Mims. Marvin Mims will kind of get a block. He's going to get about 4 on that, so glad to see his role is still kind of reprised. 25 seconds and running now on the clock, getting near the end of the third. Oh, man. There is a lot going on right now. If you're still here up to this point, like the stream, helps get it out to other Broncos fans and NFL fans alike. And I would like to build a community around these parts. Subscribe if you are enjoying. Gotta plug it. And that is the end of the third quarter. 1 quarter to go. Denver with the ball. 1st and 10. 16-13 lead. They will go to commercials. Holy shit. Oh, I could not be an announcer with how much I swear, but I will return soon. I do have to pee once again. I need to get an actual be right back thing, but that is not going to happen. So, be right back. Return. Good Lord. This Honda ad is really quiet. I had to try and soften my voices during a commercial break because my throat's gonna be wrecked tomorrow. But if that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh man. We can now focus on the game though, so that is the positive here. That is the positive. All right, it's gonna be 15 minutes left when we get out of commercial break. It is gonna be wild. I've done our fantasy draft coverage. I've done the game coverage. I've been doing my best. We're all over the place. We are now out of commercial break. My voice is dying. Raiders had a strong second quarter, but it's been nothing since. Broncos in Raider territory. Nix with a running back to his right. 2nd and 7. Drops back to throw. Rolling to his left. Max Crosby. Nice little catch from Williams. That was a wild play. Makes it 3rd and manageable. Denver has options if they can somehow run the ball. 14:45 and running. It'll be 3rd and 2. NFL update. Josh Jacobs probably puts the grave in for the 49ers. 4:28 left in the fourth quarter, or in the third quarter there that they're showing. Tampa Bay blew the shit out of the Giants. Detroit's 10-1. Running away with the division. Minnesota wins earlier. So here we go. Nix in the gun. Spread out wide. 4 receivers out. Running back to his left. Gotta get the snap off. Timeout. Saw Sean Payton on the sideline take that timeout with 14:11 to go. Yeah, play clock got to running down there. It's been an interesting game. I don't know how to feel. Denver needs another touchdown right here, though. That's definitely what I know. That is for sure what I know. I wouldn't be surprised if Denver does a little read option action here. But man, oh wow, yeah, dude, my throat's gonna hurt tomorrow for sure. I gotta do laundry after this too, and it's just like, damn. Alrighty. Broncos back in the huddle. 14:12 on the clock. It'll be 3rd and 2. They have whistled for the play clock to start. 3rd and 2. We'll see what they do here. Still out here in the gun. Vele will motion right now back to the left. Motions all the way to the right now. And it's a little rollout, and he will have Devon Vele for a first down. Broncos offense, it doesn't look great right now, but they're making it work. Another 3rd down conversion. Move the chains. Man, this game is a little too intense for me right now, but we're still here. Nothing's too intense for me, but this game is going off the rails. Vele does perfectly get open in the flat. 3 yards when you needed to. You'll take it. 3rd down. Broncos are finding some magic. Vele, 5 catches, 69 yards. Nix out of kind of a wishbone formation. Pitch behind to Williams, and it goes for a loss of 1 or 2. Max Crosby has been an absolute menace in the run game today. That'll be an interesting box score to see. It'll be a loss of 2. 2nd and 12 now. Man. Dude. All right. Physical game right now. Raiders are hitting hard. Max Crosby causes just... nothing the Broncos are doing against Max Crosby right now is working, and I don't know how to feel. But here we go. 2nd and 12 from just outside the red zone. Vele in motion. Little screen out to Marvin Mims. He will shake a tackle. Quinn Miners basically re-tackles him to the ground, though. And now you just can't do anything stupid on 3rd down. You are in field goal range. Loss of 3. 3rd and 15. And there's just not a whole lot working for Denver. Max Crosby has been an absolute menace today. I don't know if he's really got a sack today. Maybe he has, but it's just TFL after TFL, and he has channeled that inner one-man wrecking crew right now for the Raiders. So here we go. 3rd and 15. We'll see what Denver does here. They are in field goal range, so I wouldn't be surprised if they call it a little safe. They can get a 6-point lead with a field goal. Nick's in an empty set. Snap, and he's going to drop back. Throws it quick, and it is batted down at the line. Another bat down. Raiders will hold the Broncos to a three-point try. Field goal. God, I'm losing my words. 3 batted passes. Who did Knicks have? Looking for a little curl on the outside. Probably just trying to get closer into field goal range. Number 7, Trayvon Moehrig got up to bat it down. Troutman in pass pro. But here's Will Lutz, 3 for 3 on the day so far, kicking from the right hash from 45, and he will sink this one to extend the lead to 6. 19-13 Broncos. Here we go into commercial break. 12:05 to go in the fourth. It's been a game. It has been one of the games of all time, and I have not been able to turn away. We are in a commercial break now. Oh my God. Oh my God. This game is all over the place. Broncos have not won in Las Vegas ever. Raiders are playing them tough today. Denver is now down Riley Moss, I believe. I don't believe he's re-entered. And they're down Zach Allen today. They've been making it work. It hasn't been pretty, but they've been making it work. The offense has been all over the place. Nix is doing what he can. He's been resilient. Broncos have been kind of bad in the red zone today. They have the 1 touchdown off of the pick. They need another momentum swinger right there. Man. It is just everywhere. It is everywhere right now. I really don't know what to do. This is wild. I know Discord kind of blowing up right now. Discord's all over the place. Gotta get everyone's devs done by 10. Oh boy. Okay. I might have to start actually doing dev shit now. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Which, I can't risk, like, screwing up my OBS. This is what my phone's for. Here we go. Raiders are gonna go. Okey fucking dokely. Okay. Okay. Kickoff will bounce in the end zone. 12:05 to go in the fourth. Things are going to get wild. Here we go. Okay, Raiders are going to come out single back form. It is going to be number 8 in the backfield. Number 11 will go in motion to his left side. Minshew, play action. Back in the pocket, and he's got a guy for a first down to about the 42. We are struggling right now. My attention is still 8 different directions. Holy shit. Came back to the football. Good play by 11. He went in motion. Alrighty, from the Broncos 40. It's going to be Minshew in the gun. They get a little orbit motion from number 16. It'll be a handoff to the right side, and that is going nowhere. Couple of bodies on him. Who initially hugged him? It looks like Cody Barton. Cody Barton making a huge play when it matters most, at least right now. Denver leading by 6, 11:09 to go in the quarter, and counting. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 8, 10:46 to go. Minshew snap from the gun. Pocket's going to collapse on him. He's flushed right, gets hit, and that will get out of bounds. So a throwaway. Malcolm Roach got in really quick. Denver's D-line and the front 7 absolutely mauled. All right. All right. 3rd and 8 for the Raiders. Denver trying to get off of the field to get the offense back out. Try to kill some clock. Play clock down to 2. Minshew gets the snap, empty set. Broncos pass rush, here it comes. Gets it off, and he's going to overshoot a guy. Jaquan McMillan, they're going to flag him. They're going to flag him. McMillan trying to make his case, and it doesn't look like they were receptive. They're going to get a really questionable PI for Jakobi Meyers. I think that's kind of some bullshit. Okay, maybe. Maybe I'll give it to him. McMillan trying to turn around, locate the ball, undercut it. He gets tangled up with Meyers, and they'll cover that every time. He was trying to get around. He was kind of hooked around. It's whatever. Minshew pointing first down, 22 yards on the PI. McMillan, come back and make a play, buddy. Denver 35. Minshew sends 19 in motion to the left side. Snap from the gun. Looking for him for 19. He gets sacked. Minshew gets sacked by number 96, Uwazurike. Eyoma Uwazurike. That's the first time we've said his name all year. Number 96, big number 6 in the middle, just bull rushes number 61, sheds the block, and just lands on Gardner Minshew. Big sack right there. It'll be about 2nd and 13. That's another sack for him and a huge one they needed right now. 2nd and 13, 19 in motion. Snap into the gun, and he will dirt that one. Doesn't get enough on it to Abdullah. Flag down. And we'll see who they get. You got Meyers and Stranad locking horns. They're getting up in each other's biz. Couple of guys trying to separate them, keeping it civil. And they're going to get OPI on Jakobi Meyers. Love to see it. OPI on Meyers. That's big. That'll set the Raiders back. And yeah, you will get called on that. If they're going to call McMillan for getting tangled up, they'll call you for getting tangled up, my boy. 2nd and 23 now for the Raiders. It'll be a loss of 10 on the penalty. Denver gets half of the PI against McMillan back. The Raiders are snapping it from the logo. In the gun, running back right. Minshew, snap. Here we go. Jonah Ellis trying to crash. Brock Bowers can't get his hands around on that. Make it 3rd and 23 for the Raiders. Just a little far for him. Barton giving props where they're needed. Here we go. 3rd and 23. Raiders are going to get something called. Minshew calling in the huddle. Bowers couldn't quite get to that ball. So here we go. Play clock is down to 13. Raiders still in the huddle, and now they come out. 10 seconds now on the play clock. Everyone's getting set up, trying to get some adjustments here at the line. 5 seconds on the play clock. Minshew trying to adjust. Running back right. They get the snap off at 1. Cooper trying to fly in. They're going to get Bowers over the middle, and that might put him in a field goal range. It'll be at the 35-34. They do find Bowers. That might be enough to get him in a field goal range. They will send their kicker out, so Carlson will come out. Carlson is pretty automatic. They get 13 on 3rd and 23 to get him back into field goal range. But the Denver defense holds. It'll be 53. From 53, Daniel Carlson 2 for 2, both from 34 today. It'll be a 53-yard try. Can he get up to Will Lutz's level? The snap, the hold, and that will be good. Right down Broadway. 3-point game now with 8:59 to go. This is AFC West This is AFC North football, really, if we're being honest. Just being played in the AFC West. It is all over the place right now. Alrighty, all the ones with check marks have been done. I'm going to go jump on the Chargers. I do got to do some of these things. So it's age reduce on Cooper Kupp. So here goes that. I got to help knock out all the devs. Age reduce Cooper Kupp. There we go. Wants an X factor on Brian Robinson. Why did it take me to the Chargers? I imagine Brian Robinson, yep, running back. He wants an X factor there. He wanted X factor here on Brian Robinson. Correct. Yep, X factor Brian Robinson. He hasn't named his superstar on offense yet, so we'll get there eventually. Let's see. Age reduced Darius Slay. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of do this in commercial breaks. Edit player. He wants him age reduced, which is valid as fuck. Then X Factor Asante Samuel, which once again valid as hell. So X Factor will go to Asante Samuel. There we go there. And then he wants Superstar on JOK, who is right outside, left outside, middle? Middle for JOK, gotcha. Superstar on JOK. There we go. All right, trying to get the Chargers devs worked on right now. Daniel Carlson for the kickoff. So here we go. We had a 53-yard field goal. And that is a touchback. Denver will have it 1st and 10. Denver will have it 1st and 10. And then I got a star Brian Cook free safety. Handing out devs perfectly fine. He wanted star dev. Hopefully the Chargers get back to me on who they want to be their superstar. All right, Nix will toss it out left, and that's going to go to McLaughlin for 8. Catch and run of 8. 8:40 something to go on the clock, and I'm trying to figure everything out still. My attention is now pulled about 8 different ways. All right, another handoff. That'll go to McLaughlin for a first down and more. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Broncos will get a first down. Broncos need a put-away score here. Broncos really need a put-away score here. Really need a put-away score. So they are going to have it 1st and 10, 7:50 on the clock. Nix will be back in the shotgun. Or better yet, the pistol. Vele motions left, then back right, and Denver's got to call a timeout. They didn't have everything perfect. Okay, I don't know who still needs worked on. I'll go look at the Panthers. I'll go nail the Panthers. Alright, X Factor Malik Neighbors. Valid as fuck. He's got hidden dev too. Malik Neighbors. We'll get X Factor. Alright, here we go. 1st and 10. It will be Nix from the gun. Vele left then right. Nix back to throw. He's going to zip it out wide to Vele. Vele gets a first down. Almost throws a punch to 18 as he goes for it. There we go. On Superstar Tank Dell. That's valid. That is valid. That is valid. Nix is dealing, by the way. We're not going to undersell that. I'm trying my best here, but Nix is dealing. I am doing my best with everything going on right now. And he wants an age reduce on Travis Kelce. 1st and 10 for Bo Nix in the offense. I got a guy in motion. Looks like Troy Franklin. Screen out to Franklin. Vele fights for a block. Franklin will get about 5 or 6. And then he wanted age reduce on Travis Kelce. Which is crazy. All right, Denver gets a little screen there. They are trying to work that quick game. The run game hasn't been working all that well. We are all over the place right now. 2nd and 5, 6:30 on the clock and going down. Nix will send a guy in motion. That'll be Sutton. He'll go slot. Nix drops back. He's going to sling it. Looking for Vele. Can't find him. Got to try and focus. He wants Deron Bland X-Factored. I want to say that's a corner. It is. Deron Bland will be an X-Factor. Oh, there is so much going on, and we are speeding to get some shit done right now. Superstar Chop Robinson. That's going to be a D end. Not a right end. Not a left end. Maybe a defensive tackle. Nix back on 3rd and 5. Gonna float it out to Mims. Mims is gonna have a first down and more. Vele is gonna maul a guy. Mims almost to the end zone, down to the 1. What a play. 36 yards, and they ran that against the Chiefs or whoever it was. I can't remember right now. Chop Robinson needs to be a superstar. I'm getting distracted, and then he wants age reduce on Myles Garrett. All right, superstar on Chop. Age reduce on Myles Garrett. I saw that at right end. Age reduce on Garrett. 1st and goal for Denver from the 2. Knicks in a weird formation right now, and they take their last timeout with 5:30 to go. Oh my God. That is not good. That is less than ideal. Alrighty. Move on to try and go jump on the Colts. Not the commies, the Colts. Star to Stephon Gilmore. I didn't know Stephon Gilmore wasn't a star. Alrighty. Oh, Colts must be getting done already. Alright. Alright, Niners got their guy, so I'll go work on the Niners. Alrighty, here we go. First and goal motion. Denver's doing weird stuff. Next to the end zone, and he's got Sutton again. Touchdown, Denver. I am bouncing everywhere. That'll make it 25, pending the extra point. 25-16. Denver with a huge score there. Sutton having a big fantasy day. I don't even know what to do right now. Okay, age reduce and X Factor Russell Wilson. Let's start there. I am getting pulled every direction. Oh my god. Alright, extra point for Denver. Should make it a 10-point game. That it will. Knicks is clutch, boys. 26-16 Denver. It's been an ugly game so far, but they're making it work. Superstar J-Mo. I almost left his team. Jamison Williams needs to be a superstar. Sutton having himself a whale of a day. Knicks having a decent day. I don't even know what to think right now. Everything is just going haywire. Alright, and then I got a X Factor, Jacorian Bennett, which I don't actually know who that is. That sounds like a defensive back. It is! X Factor, Jacorian Bennett. So here we go. God, we are all over the place right now. I'm like pissing and shitting my pants. Ooh, I almost undersold that. No, go back. Okay, I gotta go back in to make him a superstar for Jacorian Bennett. God damn it. He wanted the X Factor on Jacorian Bennett. Here's the kickoff. 5:30 to go for Denver. And that will be knelt for a touchback. Catch at the 30. Okay, I got a superstar, Deonte Banks, who I believe is a safety. He is not. Deonte Banks is his other corner. That needs to be the superstar for him. And we'll have Teron Armstead, age reduced. Okie dokie. Teron Armstead will get age reduced, and I want to say D-line. D-tackle. Minshew finds Jacoby Myers. Nice open field tackle. Okay, I gotta find this guy. Teron Armstead. Oh, is that a tackle? Is Teron Armstead just a defensive tackle? He is. I'll go for it, whatever. I don't know if that's legal or not. I think it is. I don't know. It's within his players, I guess. And then star on Quincy Williams. So let's go find him. Not there. Minshew slings it to the right side, and he's got Bowers out of bounds. Who did he want? Quincy Williams? Oh, I think that's a receiver? No. I'm so confused right now. Quincy Williams. Who is this guy? Corner, maybe? No. Safety? No. Strong safety? No. Where is this guy? There he is. Jeez Louise. And it would seem somebody else got his star, so I think we're good. Alright, Surtain will give up a first, and he is getting real fighty with him. Gets the tackle down, but not before the Raiders get a first. 4:38 to go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, defense has got to stand up here. 4:35 and running on the clock. Raiders at the 44-yard line. Number 19 goes in motion. It's going to be Minshew from the gun, running back to the left. Pocket collapses, batted at the line. That'll make it second down. Have the Colts gotten theirs? Have the Colts gotten there, guys? We'll see if Dre Greenlaw has an X Factor. No, he does not. Colts have not gotten done yet. Alright, Dre Greenlaw will be made an X Factor. Love to see it. 2nd and 10 for the Raiders from the Denver 44. Minshew will send number 19 in motion outright. Drop back to throw. Gonna loft it. Finds Jacoby Myers on the right side. Outside of the hash marks. Flag has been thrown, so we'll see what that is. Tyrann Mathieu. Legal hand to the face. Shit. Alright. He wants Tyrann Mathieu superstarred, but he doesn't want to age reduce him, is interesting. Legal hands to the face. Yeah, there we go. And then Jawan Bentley as his age reduction. Raiders are moving right now. Raiders are moving. So here we go. Raiders, here we go. It will be a fake. It will be a throw. Quick throw to Jacoby Myers. First down inside the 5. This game is far from over right now. This game is far from over. All right, I got to get Rondale Moore, David Monty, and Tua. Tua needs an X Factor. Here we go. 1st and goal, Raiders. Roll out Minshew. Pass rush after him. Just got to throw that one away. All right. Tua gets an X Factor. All right. Tua gets an X Factor. David Montgomery is getting superstarred. And then Rondale Moore is going to get age reduced. Okay, 2nd and goal for Denver. Or 2nd and goal for the Raiders. Got to make sure I'm doing all my stuff right here. Drop back Minshew, looking for a guy, and that is batted away. Want to say I'm still on David Montgomery. I am superstar. Trying to do 9 things at once. Commentate a game, multitasking. Doing these devs, I'm fighting for my life. And then Rondale Moore for the age reduce is kind of wild, but I get it. Age reduce on Rondale Moore is interesting, but you know what? I get it. All right, there we go. Blitz on! Batted away by Stranad. 4th and goal for the Raiders. Can Denver slam the door? We're going to have to see. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Daniel Carlson will come on for a field goal. Raiders will likely need an onside kick here. 3:41 to go. 22-yard attempt. Should be an easy chip shot. Snap, hold, kick is good. 1-score game, 26-19. 3.5 to go. Denver's got to find a way to milk this game out. 26-19. Oh, man. This game is tight. This game is tight. Oh, man. We're almost to the end of this game. Everything looks weird right now, and I don't know what to do. Denver's got no timeouts right now. Raiders did just kick a field goal. We're going to see what they decide to do. Will they kick off and rely on the defense here? What do they do? I just poured water on myself, and I'm a little mad about it. Raiders defense is going to have to clutch up if they want to stay in the game. Carlson out for a normal kickoff. So, here we go. Oh, and the ball has fallen off of the tee. Ball fell off the tee. Ball has fallen off the tee. It's okay. That's okay. Ball fell off the tee. All right, it's going to be 3:38. 3:38 to go. Broncos offense will be back on the field. We'll see what they do. Max Crosby just threw something with a goofy-ass grin. Here we go. Carlson to kick. I am anxious. 3-minute offense on the other end of it. Broncos don't have any timeouts. Raiders have all 3. Denver can probably shut it down with 2 first downs right here. Gotta be methodical. Josh Jacobs has made the Niners his bitch. So here we go. Broncos offense coming out now. 3:38 to go. No timeouts, but they are leading by 7. Here they go. Raiders coming off of a field goal here. Bo Nix having a good day. He's throwing a lot, but could be looking at another 300-yard game depending on how things are going. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 30. Nix in the gun. Drops back to throw, looking short. He's going to loft it up to Vele. Can't get his hands to it. Gets locked down right there. Good coverage by number 25. Vele got up for it, but he can't get around to it. Alrighty, here we go. Vele almost got that. That would have been an outstanding catch. That would have been a ridiculous catch. Gotta go X Factor someone for the Condors. Bo Nix back to throw. That could have been a pick. That is lucky. Holy shit. That was scary. X Factor Turner. 3rd and 10. Denver cannot go 3 and out right here, man. Denver cannot go 3 and out right here. You have to get a first down. You've committed to throwing. You need to run some clock off. Third and 10 for Denver. Raiders are going to bring 4 or 5. Nick steps up in the pocket. Tosses it to Sutton, and then there's nothing there. Punting unit's going to come out. Defense has got to shut it down. I know the run game hasn't been working, man, but you only ran 15 seconds off. 3 incompletions. I don't think that's the way you want to go. Sutton kind of dropped 2 right there. Oh, all right. Raiders have all 3 timeouts in the 2-minute warning. Denver's got to come up with 1 more stop, and the offense has got to figure out how to do something. Field it at the 18, and he will not get any further than the 24. We are in hell. I don't even know what to do. Holy hell. All right, 7-point game. Offense can't do anything when they're out. Who? Here we go. Minshew having a weird day. 25 of 42, 230, 1 score, 1 pick. 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Drops back to pass out of the gun. Blitz coming around the side. He will escape. And no, he won't. Cooper and Barton will slam him down. All over him. And Minshew's hurt. Minshew's hurt, and he's hurt bad. He's got his arm kind of folded into his guts. AOC warming up. Or Desmond Ridder warms up. Okay. Ridder warming up now. Minshew goes down with an injury. Not sure what it is. It was a clean hit. He just gets folded under 2 guys. Oh, landed on his arm kind of weird. Landed on the arm, the shoulder kind of weird. Two Denver Broncos just slung him down. That was Barton and Cooper that slung him down. Yeah, that could be his shoulder. I hope he's all right. Listen, I hate the Raiders as much as the next guy, but I don't like seeing people get hurt. That's his left shoulder. It's kind of hanging there limp. I hate to see it. You hate to see it for the guy. I hate to see that. Desmond Ridder comes in now. All right, I've got training camp to do. We are almost to the end of the game here. I'm going to try and stick it out here because I am calling the rest of the game. It's a 1-score game, very tense game. I got to finish it out. Minshew walking on the sideline. Looks like he's headed towards the locker room. Ridder will be out here for a 2nd and 16. Broncos bring 4, and they are collapsing fast on him. He gets out of the sack, but he won't get much further. Gets back to the 21-yard line, not even to the original line of scrimmage. They're going to go high tempo, no huddle here. Looking for the ref, and Desmond is barking out orders. Minshew is being walked to the locker room. That is not good. 2:28 to go, 3rd and 13 for the Raiders. Broncos bring 4 again. Pocket collapses. Ball's out. Roach falls on it. That is Bronco ball. They call it a fumble, which it is. The defense comes up huge. They're going to have to sort this one out. Either way, it's either 4th and 13 or Denver ball in the red zone. What are they going to call it? That's a fumble. That's a fumble. Benito with a forced fumble. Oh, man. That's huge. Denver ball. Denver ball. That is Denver ball. That is Bronco ball. That's a huge takeaway at this junction of the game. Denver can get a put-away score right here. At worst, a field goal. At worst, a field goal. At best, an absolute dagger of a touchdown. Bow down to Nick Benito and the Broncos defense. They're coming up when it matters most. Bo Nix in the gun. They will start at the 17 of Vegas. Nix, hand off to Javonte Williams, and he is not going to get anywhere, but you're really just trying to kill clock at this point. Raiders take a timeout immediately with 2:16 to go. Denver just trying to kill clock and maybe take a field goal, make it a 2-possession game, and they are going to need it. Hold on to the ball, please. 2nd and 12. They need to burn timeouts here. Oh boy, Nick Benito absolutely smacked that arm. That is a fumble. I don't know why they're still looking at it and trying to review it in the booth. That is a fumble. Nick Benito is on a tear. First Bronco with 28 since 2018 with 10 sacks. That's our boy. Broncos in the eye. Adkins in motion. Bo Nix, play action. Drifting, lofts it up, and that will be incomplete. Interesting play, looking for Burton. 3rd and 12. It's 2nd and 10, or 2:10 on the clock. Really, you're just trying not to do something stupid to turn the ball over. You've got almost a guaranteed 10-point lead right here. 2:10 on the clock. Raiders have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. If Denver gets a first down, this thing is almost over. If Denver gets a first, this thing is over. We'll see what they do. It's 3rd and 12. Burton will be in the backfield, trying to sort out Adam Troutman, who's kind of playing the flank here. Steps up over to the right tackle at tight end. I form for Denver. It will be a handoff to Estime, and Estime will plow forward for a couple. So there we go. Raiders will let it run to the 2-minute warning, and we are almost there. We are almost there, folks. We are almost there. Oh, man. 2-minute warning. I'm going to try and just nail down pocket presence real quick in the while we're waiting on 2 minutes. We got Matty Stafford right here. Hut. Oh, alright. The target thing was there for me. Did I not hit that? Okay. The depth perception is kind of weird. Middle ring hit. Lovely, lovely. Move, Stafford. Move those slow-ass feet, brother. We are moving. Not even looking at the score. Step around the ball. There we go. Okay, I shanked that. Step around the tennis ball. In front of the tennis ball. Shanked that. Avoid getting hit. Screwed that up. Out of position. Good hit there. Gotta keep moving. There's a nice middle ring. Alright, I don't even think we're gonna get silver here. That's alright, that's alright. I'm just trying to knock some stuff out while we're in commercials. Just trying to knock some stuff out. 1,500 on that. And then I don't think I can do anything else with him again. No, I can't. Okay, we'll do rushing attack. Once we're out of this game, we will hit the 2-minute warning. Or we have hit the 2-minute warning. It is Denver ball. They'll probably dial up for a field goal, and that'll be a 10-point lead. So Denver will be in a great position to win this thing. We are almost 4 hours on stream. We've had 34 views. I appreciate it from all of you. Gotta be ready to edit this here, and man, I gotta be ready to just nurse my throat for the rest of the night. Because that is gonna hurt. And yeah, all sorts of these. Rushing attack, wide receiver battle again. Yeah, just all sorts of shit right here. Here we go. NFL on CBS, final 2 minutes of this game. Denver's field goal unit is out to make it a 10-point game in what could be the dagger. Raiders have 2 timeouts coming out of the warning. Denver none. Let's see what they got. They are out with the field goal unit now. Will Lutz. 26-19. Could be 29-19. We'll have to see. Defense has clamped down when they've needed to. Lutz has been good from 38, 53, 54, 45. 33-yard attempt from the right hash for Lutz. Snap, hold, kick. It is all good. 29-19, 2-possession game for Denver. 1:56 on the clock. Lutz has been money. Lutz has been 15 points today. 17, really, with the point afters. It's not been pretty, but it is one of the ways of all time to get 29 points. I wonder if this is scoregami range. Is this scoregami? Or potentially scoregami? There's no update from Scoregami's Blue Sky, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. 1:56. We will be rolling here into the kickoff. Bo Nix and the offense have done enough. Hopefully. 10-point game. Desmond Ridder will be quarterbacking the Raiders from here on out for the final minute 56. This game has lasted forever. This game has lasted forever. This kicked off at 2:05. It is 5:17. Lutz with the kick. And that will sail out of the end zone. That'll carry 23 out anyways. Here we go. Bo Nick's having a good day. 25 of 42, 273, two tugs. Broncos running game has not been there, but it's been okay. They're in a position to shut the door. Brandon, that interception was huge. Okay, I don't think I can understate how big that interception was. Because that was the whole stolen 7-point cushion right there. That's a huge swing in points. Desmond Ridder will go empty here on 1st and 10. They're going to get a guy for a false start. Their left tackle. Levi Wallace picked it off. I forget my camera's over here on my tablet. Boop. Never mind, they call it neutral zone on Nick Benito. Alright, fuck you guys too. Yeah, that's induced. Alright. Whoop-de-doo. From the 35. 1st and 5 now. Ridder drops back, gonna float it out. Absolutely sends it away. The graphic is wrong. They're fixing the graphic. Don't worry, guys. They're fixing the graphic. Ridder just missed his guy wide. That'll be 2nd and 5 now, after the penalty. Gardner Minshew, nothing's come out about his status yet. Number 19 will go in motion. Ridder with a back to the left. Broncos stacked at the line. They're gonna send 5. Pressure, getting around, flushes Ridder. He's gonna let one go, rolling left, and he finds absolutely nobody. 3rd and 5 coming up. Pressure got there quick, and they flushed him out to his weak side. And that will make it 3rd and 5 with 1:45 to go. PJ Locke came screaming around the edge. Barton came from the left side of the Raiders' offensive line. And or from the right side, I guess, technically. No one there. And Ridder just had nothing. Ridder's doing the best he can out here, but I do think Ridder is a step down from Minshew. 3rd and 5 now. Raiders are 3 for 11. Ridder, 3rd down and 5. And they convert. They will find Tucker. 1st down. Raiders got to go quick here. It's a 2-possession game. They can't really use their timeouts yet. Here we go from the Denver 46, or from their own 46. Ridder again. Denver keeps him in bounds. Tucker will catch it. Raiders won't use a timeout yet. It's going to get 6 on it. So here we go. From the 49 and a quarter. Ridder back to throw from the gun. Going to get flushed out to his right. He will find number 11. Will find Tucker. He has room to run down to the 20. And that will get a timeout out of the Raiders. Barton finally catches up to him. Raiders on the red zone now, in the outer red zone, right at the 20. It's going to be about a 30-yard gain. Surtain peeled off and took... Nobody took Tucker on a drag, and he had a lot of wide open room to go after that. Raiders do use it. So Raiders they do got an onside kick. Commentators here saying go for the field goal here, but they're not doing so. Clock it, exactly 60 seconds. Tucker having a good game here. 1st and 10 from the Broncos 20. Can Denver keep them off of the board one more time? Broncos showing heavy pressure. It'll be a snap from Ridder in the gun. Denver brings the house, and that will get batted at the line. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, 56 seconds. Denver sent the house on that. Absolutely everybody. Who got their paws on that? Oh, I got tipped, and Stranad probably had a pick 6 right there. Damn. Nice bat down. Sad day. Stranad will be giving his man shit about that. 56 seconds to go. Play clock down to 7. Ridder in the gun, running back to the left. Here we go. Drop back. O-line. Pocket collapsing. Ridder will get flushed to his right. And that will get thrown out of bounds. He gets nailed on it and pays for it. 49 seconds, 3rd and 10. Do the Raiders consider the field goal here? What do? They still need an onside kick regardless of what happens. Incidental contact between Tucker and it looked like Barton. And, yeah. Ellis, okay, he just bumped. He just bumped Ritter. 3rd and 10. Raiders looking to keep themselves alive in this game. 1 timeout. In the gun. Ritter finds Kendrick, or not Myers. Jacoby Myers, not Kendrick Bourne. Jesus Christ. 40 seconds now. It's going to be 4th and 1. Ritter trying to get everything put together here. 4th and inches. What do? He's in the gun, running back to his right. Denver can shut this game down now. Ritter, back to throw. Ritter, pocket. Ritter, chased. Ritter finds Tucker. Tucker gets in. To the 1. Do they call him short? What happens? Nice little flip pass from Ritter. PJ Locke laid the wood. Oh, that is so close. That is so close. That is so close. Elbows down! Elbows down! He is shy. He's shy. Elbow goes down. Raiders will be at the 1. They have burned their last time out now. They did have to take a look at it. I don't like how close this game is right now. Oh my God. Yeah, he's down. Down. He's down. They are still looking at it in the booth. He is down. Just make the call, Mr. Referee. He is down. His elbow is down. Elbow down. Yeah, that's down. His elbow's down. There we go. All right, Vegas takes a timeout. They avoid the 10-second runoff. Final timeout between anybody. 1st and goal from the 1. Can the Raiders run it and regroup fast enough if they don't get it? That's the question. What do you do here if you're the Raiders? Because you need like a foot. You need a foot. They're going to have some time to group here. Broncos bring out the goal line package. Raiders will likely do the same. What do? 20 seconds to go. They reset the clock a little bit. Denver in the goal line package. It'll be single back for the Raiders, and they will run it from the gun. It'll be Ritter from the gun. He's got number 8 to the right, Abdullah. Ritter from the gun. Looking for a guy. Can't find him. Can't find Myers. Levi Wallace in the area. 16 seconds to go. 2-score game. Raiders trying to hold on to a little bit of hope right now. It's like a little miscommunication. Either that or Ritter just overthrew it. Seattle wins in Arizona. Ugly game, 16-6. Here we go. 16 seconds to go. It'll be 2nd and goal. Can the Raiders run it? Will they even try? Here we go. Another quick red zone pick play. He's sacked. He's sacked. Jonah Ellis in the closing seconds. Clock runs out. Denver hangs on. Ball game. Fuck you, Raiders. 7-5, baby. Huge win. Fuck you, Raiders. Fuck the Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. Sweep! Get the brooms out, baby! Denver with a 1.5 game lead over Miami. 2 games over Indy. 2.5 over Cincinnati. Woo! Hard-fought game right there. The Raiders always play us tough. But man, that is a huge win. Oh my god. Oh, get fucked, Raiders. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna move my camera back to my PC now. Oh my god, what a game. What a game. Oh my god. Alright. We'll have the Monday show tomorrow. We will be playing on the gaming channel as well. I will be playing my game against the Seahawks in this league. If you enjoyed the stream, let me know with a like. Let me know by subscribing, and I will see you all in the next video. Holy shit, man. Oh my god.